Sup? Cool. All right, finally happening. Why are you so quiet? Oh. That insanely quiet. Hold on. Guess I need to set that at chat.
Hey Doug, this is you from the future.
Uh-oh.
Whatever you do, don't stop streaming for the next 24 hours.
It's a 2-year subscription.
That's cash in the trash.
Okay, I guess I need to... Gotta figure out some audio routing at some point in the future. That should be fine.
3 years. That's a $60.
Cool, hello, welcome. Password Battle Royale. I'm stoked. Look at my website. Yeah, I did it. I made a thing. I'm proud of it. I don't care what you say.
So how does it feel? Well rested,
dude.
Doug. Having a good night's sleep?
I feel like I was dead the past 4 days. I don't know what the fuck was going on with my sleep, man. I felt horrific. And then today I'm like alive again.
BTW, Doug. The creator of Celeste is demoing a new 2D platformer at the Vancouver Game Garden thing I mentioned, so you could prove your skills. But actually don't come, the city's hosting FIFA and it's going to absolutely fucking suck here. Skeptical.
It's a 2-year subscription.
Oh, that
That's
FIFA
cash
World Cup.
in the trash.
I thought that was like a video game acronym or something. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm excited for whatever that game looks like. As a heads up, I'm gonna wait for people to get here. Look, I think this will be pretty fun. I've been working on this for a little while. It's Neil.fun's password game, but for all of chat. That's the idea. So not like a crazy wild concept, but it took a while to get this going. Probably this whole thing is going to be like an hour. I will let you know when to start. For the love of God, if you sit there spamming ! join for the next 5 minutes, I will ban you so you can't participate. Oh my God. Obviously, it hasn't started yet. I will let you know when it starts. I don't know why this annoys me so much. Hold on. I gotta chill. I slept well. I'm in a good mood. I actually am in a great mood. I'm having a great time. I will let you know when it starts. Okay? Don't worry. There will be tons and tons and tons of warning of when you type ! join to start. Right now, this is just the website. You can go check it out. I'm so sorry, Douglas. No, it's all good. What happens is you guys are a bunch of caribou, and I mean this in the most respectful way possible, which is that one caribou gets spooked because they thought they saw a wolf, and they're like, oh God, and they start running, and everybody else starts running at the same time. Or you're like cats. You're like cats where one cat thinks something is scary, and then that freaks out all the other cats. So one person is like, join, and then everybody else is like, what, do I have to do that right now? And you don't want to be left out, right? And so you start running after the other caribou cats. And I get it. I get it. You're like, well, I don't want to miss it. But I assure you, as the captain of these caribou, I will tell you when to type ! join. I will let you know. Don't worry.
Passwords. Bog. We love passwords.
There's a fucking wolf! Everybody panic! It's bad on mobile. I'll tell you what, yesterday...
My password is password.
This shit took like 40 hours, and yesterday at 8 p.m. I was starting my game night with my good friend Daniel Failboat, and then I was like, wait a minute, this looks like shit on mobile.
Expectations.
And
you have
so,
stated that you spent weeks on this web app and that you got a full night's sleep.
Fucking making it
if
look
this
okay
isn't the best
on mobile.
stream ever, there will be repercussions. We will vote at the end of the stream to see if this was worth our time.
So you better be grateful that I spent that 2 hours making it look not horrible on mobile. You technically can kind of make it, it's readable on mobile, all right? I mean, I think. Let me double check it. Yeah, look, we'll get started in like 5-ish minutes. I'm just waiting for people to come in.
I'm so excited we are celebrating Toadette Thursday. What Mario-related games will we be doing today?
Today is Mario Mondays. Again. Since Doug got sleep today, he seems less funny.
Can't wait to be purged today. Thank you, Doug, for giving me the opportunity to be banned.
I will admit, I wrote a block of code that was going to ban people who get the password wrong, and I decided not to do it.
Hey Doug.
I'm sorry, no banning
Did you
today.
see that CD Org played the Stanley Parable for the first time the other day?
I didn't. That's cool. I hope he liked it. It'd be kind of awkward if he didn't. All right, we'll give it a couple minutes.
I've finally fallen on my last resort in the job search, McDonald's. I'm
Actually,
now the
let me test.
stereotypical artist
Let me test
working
that
in
this does
fast
actually
food.
work.
Kind regards, an official Duke Doug lesbian.
Oh, hey, I hope you keep ripping and things pick up. Okay.
Password 1234. Is that something? Did I win?
No. I want to, make sure you guys can hear this, so let me know if you hear it. It might be kind of loud.
Hey dog,
and two,
just got my mug and brick in the mail. Just wondering why it comes with your shit in it. Very weird business idea.
I gotta put it somewhere. Starting in 3 seconds, you will actually be able to type !join. This is a test just to make sure this works at scale. Ready, set, go! Go ahead and type !join. Now we should start seeing you pop up. Oh my god, that's a lot. Alright, so why is it not working? Oh, I know why. Because it's set up to my test Twitch channel and not to Doug. Please hold. Alright, so I have obviously tested this a couple times now, but I have not been able to test it with like thousands of people. So let's see if any major issues happen. Also, we need to decide whether we want sound effects when people join or submit a password. So let's find out. Starting right now, go! There we go, cool. Yeah, look at that! Now everybody's here and you can see it, cool! This is just a test, but it appears to work. So you can watch on stream, or you can just watch here, or so you can go to password.dougdoug.com. Sweet, it works. God, I'm awesome. I did it. Holy shit, there's a lot of people. 500. All right, it isn't working on mobile. It absolutely should work on mobile. Do you mean the website isn't working on mobile? Let me see. It was working yesterday. I tested it. No, it is working on mobile. I think you're high. Okay.
Exclamation mark annoy.
Yeah, Tommy, I will explain the rules shortly.
Hi,
it is not broken
just
on
stopping
mobile.
by to feed Paul. Centipede emoji.
I just tested
Alright,
it.
bye Doug, I love you.
I'm gonna mute text-to-speech shortly. I don't see myself in the list. You should be in here. I guess,
Hey Doug, I just joined, and I don't know what's going on, so I am just gonna blindly spam. Join until something happens.
I don't see myself. Damn, I got 1,000 people. Holy. Okay. I'm gonna... Last chance, !join if you want to participate in the test round. This is a test round, so it's just gonna show you how this works. I don't see myself either. So... Okay, the sound effects are kind of annoying. Do we keep these in when people are submitting? I'm debating. I don't know whether we want to hear this. There's also going to be a little, if you get it wrong. Yes, keep them. They're kind of nice. I can make them quieter. They're kind of loud, man. All right, last chance to !join. This is just a test round, so it's not a big deal if you don't make it in. This is just to show you guys how it works. The mobile will work. Don't worry about that. It's once the rules start appearing, you will see why it is set up the way it is. Trying to think if there's anything else I need to explain at this moment. Can I see the list for myself? All right, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're done. Wait, why is that super loud now? Whatever. There are 1,300 people in this list. Some people are saying they can't find themselves. So you should be able to like Control H for or Control F for your name. This is on the actual website, password.dougdoug.com. So, you know, Architecture's pretty simple. My server is storing the info. If you go to the website, it'll pull from the server every like 2 or 3 seconds. I needed to type 3 times for me to show up. It's going to be a couple second delay, but there's no reason why you shouldn't be added in. It doesn't load everything, so Control F doesn't work. This looks like 1,000 to me. Is this really not? I checked the website. I'm not there. I just closed it. It seems like for the vast majority of people, it works fine. I also had to do it twice to join. I had to join a lot of times. Twitch drops inputs sometimes. You can't Control F on mobile. I'm going to be honest, this is going to be a hard thing to do on mobile. This is not, if you're watching on mobile, it's not going to be a great time, but feel free to try it. It looks like this works. It is possible that you need to submit a password multiple times. Mobile is the optional hard mode. Do you want to play hard mode? Then join on mobile. Look, nothing should change, by the way. What people are talking about, seems like there's no issues on my side. It is Twitch dropping your messages, appears to be what is happening based on what people are saying. Yep. So, any questions before I explain what we're doing? Can you link the site? Password.dougdoug.com. I'm going to mute text-to-speech for now, like I said, just to,
Hey,
like,
Doug,
get through it.
Your problem is that you seem to think any of us !join does anything right now. We don't.
I tried, like,
We're
5
just doing
times,
it for
and none
fun.
of them worked.
All right, bye, Doug. I love you.
At that point, like, Twitch hates you. We've turned off the Nightbot filters. I've turned off auto mod. I think Twitch just literally hates you. I don't know what to tell you. We got 1,300 people. Thank you, Grimfang. I don't see myself. I did it about 5 times and didn't get in. All right. At this point, there's nothing. Was this vibe coded? Not only was this not vibe coded, this took so fucking long because I did 0 AI coding. This is an extraordinary amount of time for something that is going to be like 1 hour of content. So I guess technically you can blame it on me and not on AI. Proud of you. Yeah, I wanted to make a project that is 0 AI to prove I could do the whole thing that I've learned this year. So it will be funny if everything breaks, but I have tested this a fair amount. Okay, it seems like the one issue we have is that Twitch is going to drop some of your password or some of your submissions. You might just need to submit multiple times until you see yourself. Again, you can Control F to find yourself in the list. As you will see as this goes on, it will become easier. This is a Battle Royale format. All right, let me fucking put on my YouTuber voice. This isn't even going to go on YouTube, this part. I'm just going to show you guys how this works. I did it 5 times ago. Okay. YouTube voice. All right. I can do this. Subscribers. I want subscribers. It's all about subscribers. Ladies and gentlemen. No, I'll probably, if this is a video, we'll probably do voiceover. Okay, this is inspired by Password Game by Neil.fun. Everybody who's signed up right now, you are now in this match. This is a test one. We're going to start with the real matches soon. There's going to be 3 real matches. This is the test one. It's only a couple, like, rounds in the test match. So, how does the test match work, you ask? Good question. Hold on, what? Are we doing the submissions? Submission sound effects? I'm making them quiet. 50. Okay, I've made the sounds way, way quieter. We'll send it and we'll see if people get annoyed. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, here's how it works. Once you join, I am going to introduce a new rule. The rules will appear on the left side. Once I introduce a rule, then you, shocker, have to submit a password that fits with the rule. Oh my God. You can do this if you are currently signed up for the game, all right? So, let's try it out. The first one is, here we go. Your password must contain 5 characters. To submit, type !P and then the password after that. If you fail, it's going to show it here. You are going to be listed as a failure. It will list the reason why you failed. Note, if you copy someone else's password, you're banned. All right? No copying, no fucking tomfoolery. All right? Be an honorable password chatter. You can't copy other people. You got to come up with something that's unique. The only rule right now is that it has to contain 5+ characters. If you are inside... Wait, why is 0 alive? That's not right. Why isn't that working? What? I tested that. Why would that change right now? Oh, we're getting some kind of error. Okay, hold on. Okay, the sound effects... Please hold. Doug fixing. This is a bug that I introduced 10 seconds ago when I turned off the sound effects. Please hold. But I'm sure you can start to see how this is going to work. Comment you. Cool. All right, let's try this again. Again, this is the test round to make sure that if there's any issues, we sort them out, right? Try it again. Let's see. How many people are going to be? All right, we might need to reset because living is probably dead. Let me see. I'm hot, gay, and rich. Submitted a password that someone else already had. It's not accepting passwords anymore. It should now. Again, this is test. This is our test round. So now if I end... Why is 0 live? What? It is so loud. I don't know why. And then we should see all the living people. Why is it not putting... Wait, what? What the fuck happened? Is there seriously like a major problem? I've play tested this 3 times, including last night, and it worked perfectly fine. Why is it not sending? Do I need to like reset the database or something? What the fuck's going on? Wow, what an awesome start. Should have vibe coded. Yeah. All right, let me reset the database. Up.
Join instructions unclear. Ate my mug. Did I do it right? These sound effects are more annoying now that they are crashing the thing. Every time you try to fix your code, you should add hacking sound effects to make it look like you know what you are doing.
Hold on. Yeah, it seems like the living users aren't being sent, but I don't know why that would be the case, because, again, this is all checked off and working like 3 times now. All right, so those are all there. User's dead. We would clear that a lot. Okay, so there's no people who are alive. That's definitely a problem. Let me just reset everything and see if there might have been something.
Doug, not sure if you explained this already, but do we only get 1 shot at making a legal and unique password?
Yes, once you fail, you're out. It is a battle royale format. All right. This is what the test match is for. Go ahead and type
Doug
!Join again.
TTS so I can say my social security number. It's 1. It's me. I'm John Social Security.
Okay.
Hope no one steals my identity or passwords.
So once this goes through, we should see the user's alive. Yeah, okay. Okay, we've got 513 alive. If you want to participate in the test round, exclamation mark join. How's it? Oh, you can also do... Wait, hold on. Do you think the reason chat is not allowing you guys to enter is because everybody's saying the same word? You can also do just join without the exclamation mark. You could try that. Like, you can try either one, I guess, to see if maybe that helps. Again, this is something on Twitch's end about how they process messages. It's not really anything I have control over, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, we have 1,100 people now, so this should be working. All right, so now if we kill it... Poggies, I'm in. Yeah, I mean, you should be in. It's just you might need to submit multiple times. It does take a couple seconds. All right, killing it. Now that everybody's signed up, let's try the actual password again. Running it shortly. 3, 2, 1... Go. Okay, so again, the rule on the left side, it has to have 5+ characters. The way you submit is exclamation mark P and then your password. If it copies someone else's, you will die. So why are there no living people? What the fuck is happening? What are we talking about? Dude, how is there a problem from 3 playtests where everything it works well and then... What the fuck are we talking about here? Oh. Yeah, okay, that's a bug on my end. Do we care about that? Do you care about seeing how many people are currently alive? We probably... I should probably fix that. Okay. Quick fix. Hold on. So, the timeline of this, I've been working on this for, like, in the background for a month or two now. And I play tested on Friday with some friends, and then they had various feature suggestions. Like, you should see at the top how many people are alive or dead. And so, because of that suggestion, I added in that feature, and it looks like there is a situation where that doesn't happen, which means really what I need to do is create the living users array, and then I don't need to... Okay. This is fine. We post it here. I'm not going to show you the code for obvious reasons. I guess we do with password check log here. This should be fine. There's not going to be issues. There's for sure not going to be issues. Give me a sec. Then we would do new users array during the push update. Yeah. All right, this should fix it. The reason this is somewhat hard is because I don't want you on the website to see who is submitted a valid password. The reason is because as this gets harder, it would make it much easier to copy somebody else's password. So the reason that I'm trying to show the number of people who are alive rather than the people who are alive is because I'm trying to not give you all the information. Go ahead and type exclamation mark join. Again, we're just still... This is the test match, just to make sure it goes... How are we going to know that our submissions go through? Basically, you got to look at the website and just make sure your name is there. You can type exclamation mark join or just the word join. You can try both of them if your name doesn't go in. I have done what I can to make it easier for people to submit passwords without getting flagged by Twitch. But ultimately, Twitch limits certain things. And as you see, you can also hover over to see the length. Will it accept special characters? It should, yeah, because it's anything ASCII. All right, once we hit 1,000, I'm going to call it. Because again, this is the test round. It's not super important. Can I use my password for banking and email? Yes. All right, calling it 3, 2, 1, done. Yeah, okay, so the flow works. I just needed to change. This is okay. It's a little inefficient, but this solution should work fine. All right, now, you should be able to follow the first rule for the third time. Let's see if this works. Here we go. Once the new rule has been introduced, okay, we immediately hit a... Oh my god, an error. They don't have submission timestamp. God damn it. I guess it doesn't matter. All right, one more bug. Okay, do a test timestamp. It doesn't matter. Wait, no, that's fine. This is for living users who have a password that's valid. Okay. Take 4. Here we go. This is great, though. This is my unintended way of, stalling so that more people can join in once we actually get going. Go ahead and hit join one more time. Once this is sorted, should all move very smoothly. I think everybody should agree, though, whatever password you end up with at the end of this, you have to use that for some real account in your life. Okay, everybody has to solemnly swear that if you play Roblox, you will change your Roblox password to this. Like, whatever password you come up with by the end of this game. All right, cool. I'm going to call it at 1,000. Again, this is testing. We don't need, like, the maximum number of people. Yeah, cool. We're at 1,000. Cool. All right, we end the round. Let's do game loop. Take 4. Does it work? Let's find out. Go ahead. This is what we joined the stream for. Yeah, I tried. Trust me, for everything you're... Wait, what? No, but it shouldn't send. What? Wait, what the fuck are we talking about? Oh, come on. How did I miss this? Do I have to... Oh my god. It's just... How did I miss this? This is so fucking annoying. Alright. 5-minute coding adventure. I blame my editors who suggested adding this feature, to which I thought everything was added properly, and it turns out there's a case where it is not. This is not my fault. They added like 4 additional hours of work for me by saying things like, you should add sound effects, you should add this, you should add this, you should add this. It's not my fault. They're asking me to be the best version of myself, but they don't realize that I'm dumb. Okay. Please hold while Doug does a... This shouldn't be very long, but...
Don't blame your editors, blame yourself for not having hacker sound effects while working on your code.
all we need to do...
Exclamation mark P. Hey Doug, just securing my password with money.
If game state equals accepting submissions, then living users...
Doug, please give me a password, I need this. A good streamer never blames his tools. I mean editors. This music is making me think something really cool is happening.
Yeah. I'm working on it. Give me a sec.
Hey Doug. This is for the editors for adding extra content on your streams. You really needed it. Yay coding.
I know.
Remember when Doug used to come to stream with working code and we just like, did stuff?
Literally, no, I don't remember that. That never happens. This is also much more complex
This should only
than
take an
almost
hour.
any other.
Meanwhile, we haven't even started after a half hour.
I mean, this is honestly good.
Hey Doug, I want to buy a password. I've been needing a new password anyway. Gonna refresh every account with this one.
You say that now, but it's gonna get really weird.
I desperately want to say something funny but have nothing to contribute. Can you pretend I said something kinda funny but also a bit annoying?
Yeah, for sure. How much to reserve a password?
Hey Doug, can I make up a password without joining the game? I don't want to play, I just need a new password.
You can.
If we aren't supposed to see submitted passwords, how do we know whether our password was legal or just didn't go through at all due to Twitch?
You're gonna have to see if you appear in the negative. Look, I mean, it should work the vast majority of the time. Couple things. First off, if you're gonna be here for the next hour, I'm really excited to see what passwords you come up with. If you wait past the first round or 2 or 3, a lot of people are gonna die. Once we're down to fewer people, I don't think there should be as many issues, although I don't know if there's just like less spam. The second is, if you die, if you submit an invalid password, you will immediately show up as being... yeah, that should do it. Okay. You will immediately show up as being dead. So you can just check to see if you're dead or not. However, ultimately, I don't want to show people who submitted a working password, because then it will be very easy to just wait and cheat. As a reminder, please, for the love of God, don't cheat, but I'm trying to make it hard for people to do that. Don't use external tools. Don't cheat. Don't copy other people. This is a fun thing. The spirit of it is meant to be fun. You can just have a good time and not cheat, but I am trying to make it hard to do that. Give me a sec. Got to push to server. Jesus, take the wheel. Thank you.
Are we still caribou?
I'm going to be honest. I'm the one. I'm the caribou right now.
Next time you make one of these websites, you should make a feature that indicates if the chatter is in the system, so the chatter doesn't have to scroll through hundreds of names for their own name.
How would that be different than you doing Control F? You would have to do that either way.
Subbed for 3 years.
I don't understand.
$60 value, all for only $14.99.
All right, I will let you know. I'm not understanding how that would be different.
Wink. How long is this gonna take? Do I make you
Go ahead and join.
monitor content and eugenics?
There we go.
Chatter, you are mistaken. Even if Doug brings in working code, eventually a random chatter inputs a single idea. Doug goes, wait, that is kind of funny, and then the 5-minute coding adventure turns into 5 hours. Do you recall my cheese counter? This alive counter is this all over again.
Oh. So it's working, except now you can't
Hey,
see during join
genuinely
phase.
question. Can you repeat your own passwords if possible, or do they have to be different every time?
They have to be different every round. How much do we care about you being able to see
Donny has a
your
Twitch
name?
channel and he's live right now.
It's kind of important.
Can you put his stream on while you code? Bye dog, I dog you.
So I've successfully made it so you don't see the submissions. But that also means during signups you don't see the submissions.
Hey Doug, I don't mean to get sad, but my GF took a break with me last week and I just watch YouTube before I go to work now, and all I watch is you. Wish it was called DoobTube.
Sorry to hear that, man. How much
if you
do I
did not
care?
play with only Twitch chat zombies, there would be more people alive.
If it's...
I just love how good 2/3 of the chat keep spamming join, like they're trying to seduce Doug into joining them in hell.
It's probably pretty important,
Doug,
right?
is using my social security number legal for a password?
You can use whatever you want as long as it follows the rules.
Hey Doug, what if the bot responds to your comment for your password so you know it got confirmed?
Hi, buddy. Yeah, Hero's upset that I'm...
Doug, you should change your YouTube password to the winner. Hey Doug,
That is a good
joined
idea.
late, what are the rules? It's not like you have a lot of stuff going on.
Oh, this is so annoying. This is like one thing that slipped through the cracks.
Hey chat, how funny would it be if we all made our passwords bold every time and made this stream completely unusable? Oh, hi Doug.
I will... look, spoiler, the first rule is always going to be it has to be 5+ characters. At no point can you make your password bald
You
and have it work.
sanitized our inputs, right? Got it. I'll cheat by using my actual password that I use for my online banking, Roblox account, Twitch account, social security number, and Discord account.
Should be fine with sanitization. I
My
guess
name
somebody
is
can try to
Douglas
fuck
Scott
with it, but
Wadron.
just to see
I
during
live at
test.
308 Negra Arroyo Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Thank you.
87,104.
All right,
To all law enforcement.
I'm going to mute spam. All right. Test number 5. Let's see if we get it this time. So it should, during signups, show your name now. Let's see.
There are going to be some things that you'll come to.
All right, so we should see everybody who's signed up. Yeah, this appears to be working. And then during the actual test, we should not. Again, all of this is testing. Once I've confirmed it works, we will do the actual 3 matches. I will let you know once we start that. So you don't have to be, like, paying urgent attention right now. This test one is just, like, a couple rules in a row, and then we'll start with the real thing. All right. I'm just going to call it there. We don't need a ton of people. This is testing. It's fine. Okay. For the love of God. Once the round starts, you can do !RP and then your password. And we should see the number of alive people going up, and we should not see the people who are alive. Here we go. You can see the rule here. Why is it showing? Oh, fucking come on. Why is this so much more annoying than I realized? Once there's dead people, it'll change, so I guess that's fine. We'll be hacky with it. I'm gonna be hacky with this shit. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be hacky and boring. It's fine. Okay. If I put one dead person in there, then it's fine, I'm realizing. Remind me at the beginning of the match to put a dead guy in the user array, okay? Everybody's like, oh, Doug's AI boy, but then the instant he spends time trying to make his own app from scratch, you suddenly don't like the 40 minutes it takes to fix one bug. Can I be the dead guy? Sure. Okay. And now, if I end round, it should show everybody who's alive. Wow. Incredible. Cool. I think we're good. So now, let's try the next round. The next round would be... Wait, how did 300 people die? Oh, you just didn't submit. Okay, that's fine. So then what's cool is there'll be little skulls showing how many people died from each thing. So now, if you're one of the 343 people who are still alive, go ahead and follow. These new rules must include 5 digits in total, and all vowels must be capitalized. Y is a vowel. Apparently, I failed to submit a password in time, so do the same thing as with join so it comes in. No. That's the whole point. That's the reason this bug even exists. I don't want to show you if you got it correct. I don't want it to list the words, the ones that are valid. Okay, so this is all working, it seems like. So you can see when you die, it will show you the reason you died. It will have that below your name. And again, you can go look at the website. All right, so we've got 293 people who are valid. If you don't submit in time, then you will also lose. So again, I'll recap all this in a second, but if you copy somebody else's password or you do not submit in time, you're going to be eliminated. Or if you don't follow all of the rules. All right, 3, 2, 1, done. And now we will get to see all of the living people. As you can see, you can also hover over to see the length. It'll show the length over here, and that is ultimately your score. So we've got 171 people alive. Okay, next one. I submitted and it didn't register. I mean, ultimately, I think you need to submit. Here's the way it would work, right? If you submit, as long as your name doesn't show up, then that means you're valid. Ah, fuck. I guess there's a world where Twitch doesn't. I mean, there's just not a good way to. There's a trade-off here. Okay, if I show that you submitted and you're in and it was valid, then anybody can see your password and easily copy it. That is the problem, right? If Twitch drops your submission, then you don't really have a way of knowing. You could submit it multiple times. There's nothing wrong with submitting it multiple times, but that is kind of annoying. But that is the problem. Can you just hide the password? Yeah. What that means, though, is you can just... A person in chat could see, oh, this person has a valid password. I'm just going to go see what it was in chat. Like, you can just look at it anyways. I know you can't copy it directly, but you could take somebody else's and add one character or change one character, right? People are going to do this anyways. I would just like it to be hard. If somebody submits something, you don't actually know if it was valid or not, right? You're not... the only way you would have to manually go see if they showed up in the negative thing, which is, I guess, a way to do it. I don't know. I mean, there's trade-offs here. There's not a right answer. That would be so hard. You potentially reduce slow mode. Yeah, that's fine. We can do slow off. I guess we can do a quick vote. I'm okay with whatever here, but as long as people understand the reason why I'm making certain decisions here. Why is chat so slow? What if you show submissions and then only at the end of the round you show died or not? That's too big of a change for what I've done. So, good idea, but nah. Etooks, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I don't know how to say that, but thank you very much. What do? Current version. It only shows... Yes, Noodle Knight, but it allows them to... You'll see, there's gonna be rules where you don't know what the answer is. So it'll be very easy to copy it. It says no repeating digits. Oh, I didn't... this one isn't working then, yeah, but that's fine. These are test rules. This is not the, like, main match. Current version only shows people who've died, and we could do a version where shows that you submitted and are alive, but not your password. This is probably fine to do. Either of these are fine. Passwords are not case sensitive. I will let you know very explicitly if case sensitivity matters. Wait, this is going to be kind of... Oh, beans, man. Okay. I made this unnecessarily complicated for myself, if this is the way we're ending it. Alrighty. 5-minute coding adventure. This should be pretty quick. I know what needs to be done. So, really what we're going to say is while submitting, instead of sending the people and the password they have, it's just going to be an empty... Yeah, this is fine. Okay, so now on the server side, it doesn't need to kill the passwords at all. It can just let it go through. There's actually no point to the kill count variable, but that's okay. Do I test this, or do I just push it to the server and we fucking YOLO and say, yeah, I'm confident, I can do it. I'm a man. I'm an adult. Living users response, so we instead change this back to living users. Living users is not going to have the password during that state, and then at the end it should include the password. Fuck it. Let's just send it. Yeah, let's send it. Okay, cool. Without testing, we will push to server. Where's my GitHub? Fuck it, we ball. I literally, the debugging might be longer than the entire game that we end up doing. All right, password should be updated now. Let me just double check that the Vercel is posted. It is. Cool, cool. So let's do game signups again. Go ahead and exclamation mark join. So now it shouldn't show signed up. Let's see. Oh, wait, no, hold on. This... Okay, I might have broken the server. Is it crashing on the... God, man. Why did the editors suggest this? Failed to load resource. Internal server error. Okay.
Hi dog, I discovered that one of my friends sounds exactly like Puxer. Can you confirm that he was cloned? Control F is too easy to find names. Can you have it so all the names just DVD logo across the screen, and if you can't find your name it's just a skill issue?
That's why.
Why not make it so you enter the password on the website itself instead of Twitch? It would not lose messages and it's simpler to add more features later on. And no one can copy each other that way.
That is another way I could have done this. And that is very different from how I did this, so not an option right now, unfortunately. Alright, cool. Now it seems like it's working. Up. Alright. Take 6. You go ahead and type !join. We should see you signed up here.
!join.
If you were on the website, you will need to refresh. Otherwise, you're probably getting an error. All right. Cool. So you can see yourself. I'm going to call it there. This is fine. Again, test match. And let's start the actual rules.
I know it can be frustrating to deal with errors like that, Doug, but please don't blame your editors and focus on your real enemy, Eric Crow.
Okay. It's a little weird, but it's just not going to show your password.
Don't tell chat to spam Doug, WTF.
Someone already submitted awesome sauce. So you should be able to see...
!P secure password.
If you were already in, you do !P and then you write your password. That is how you submit. Yes, poop did not work. Why did the time zone change? It's using temporary timestamp right now. Everybody's getting a... Unfortunately, this is not a thing that I can just easily change how kind of infrastructure is set up. It would take another like 10 to 15 minutes to get this to work correctly. And so we're going to send it. There can be minor problems with this thing, and that is okay. Or I shouldn't even say problems. There can't be minor problems. There can be minor visual optimizations that I will choose to not do. Okay, so now if I hit this, we will see that 300 people were eliminated. The vast majority because they didn't submit anything, and these are the people who are left. Right? It looks like my repeating digits thing isn't checking in the next round, but that's okay. Cool, so everybody should see their password. I'm going to go again. This is next round. Now there are 2 new rules.
Doug, this is impressive that you're fixing this on the fly. If we run into bugs during a demo at work, everybody loses their shit and we're unlocked.
Why the fuck is it still printing? What are you talking about?
I'm so fucking excited. Put the deaths at the top rather than the bottom?
No, at this point, I'm sorry, we're sending it. We gotta...
Have you played Mighty Switch Force or do you just like the OST cause this is baller?
I just like the OST. Sorry, I'm not trying to be rude. If you have wonderful, amazing suggestion, that is great. But at this point, I really want to get started with the actual thing. Okay. So I think technically this rule isn't checking for repeating digits, but that's okay. So now, next round. It says I failed to submit a password in time, but I did have a password, and I had it in the system.
No, that's totally valid, Doug.
Yeah. Not bad ideas or anything. Okay, it's got to include the name of a U.S. state capital, and vowels cannot be next to each other. 2 rules simultaneously. It does not show when you submit. Your name just stays in. None went through. Wait. I'm confused. Look, let's get through this round and then we'll see. We've got 131 people who are still in it, but we are losing people fast. I like the little skulls. That was a sort of late addition. The realization that it's really fun to see which rules kill the most people. Again, this is the test round. This is just to make sure things work. I'll give it 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I sent 6 passwords on the first round and it did not register as submitted. Well, let's check in. Okay, how is this work? So we've got, it seems like for at least a lot of people, this is working correctly. We've got a whole bunch. Dog, mug, up my butt, Denver. Thank you, Jess. We've got a whole bunch of submissions. Is anybody... So, look, if you see your name in here, you will see the reason why you failed. Is anybody experiencing problems outside of this? Why did it not count Washington? That's not a state capital. I submitted a password, but there's no way to know if it went through. We just updated this so that it is there. You would have to be on your... You'd have to be on the website and Control F for it. Look, unfortunately, this is part of the nature of having like 1,000 people play. And unfortunately, it's part of the nature of Twitch. Seemingly, they drop certain messages. I don't know why, though. We've turned off all the auto mod. We've turned off everything else. I don't know why it would drop. It didn't let me join. It still shows green and then says I didn't submit in time.
It went just as intended, aside from me being a dumbass and not realizing I needed to include previous rules to XD.
It said I was green, then suddenly I became red. Green means you are currently...
If you send your password multiple times and they both go through, they count as being copied, but it is what it is.
They won't. If you've already submitted, it'll just ignore your message. Yeah, if you've already submitted, it just instantly returns. You're not going to fail for submitting your own thing twice. Then I got booted for not submitting. Washington is not a state for people who are not American. So the problem is there are 3 states that you can be in. Okay, you can start as a person who's still alive, but you need to submit still. Okay, the second state, Washington, D.C. is not a state. First state is that you're like in the game, but you haven't submitted a password yet. Second is that you have submitted a password, which is different than just being in it. And third is that you submitted an invalid password and you're eliminated, right? So this is showing both of those states. I guess I could... update it. Yellow mode for in-game. I was in second state and then was moved to third state for not submitting a password. It says I submitted and then the same round says I didn't submit in time. So your name being here doesn't mean you submitted. Let me, I guess I can adjust that right now. So if your submission timestamp is invalid, it's... Yeah, I mean, that's... I guess I can change this. So basically, your name will be green only if you have submitted a valid password, not if you are in limbo waiting to submit a password, which I think is fair. I'll do that. Give me a sec.
Control
that should be
F
pretty
doesn't
quick.
show you the whole list. It can only read a bit of the list and not the whole list.
I don't think that's correct. Is anybody else having that problem?
Your last change helped literally nothing, because everyone can see their name, not just the people who submitted this round, so you can't use it to see whether your submission actually went through or not. It should only show your name if you submitted.
Okay, so at this point, when I'm
Hey
sending,
Doug,
I'm
I
going
tried
to...
but it didn't sign me up. Anyways, I see that you're using an HTML. Have you considered using text content to avoid any XSS shenanigans? Also super big fan, converted from YouTube, Love your content.
I think I am using...
Hey Doug. I just want to state that you have done more than some people in chat have ever done. Do not be discouraged. Thank goodness we all join a pre-stream and the real stream starts 2 hours from now and this is just the early access testing.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean this is not early access?
For username, user info.
For future games, you could let the user add their username to the end of the URL. Then you can show them their info at the top, client side only, without changing anything on the back end.
The dictionary building. If okay, this should do it. If submission timestamp in user info, then we append it. Yeah, okay. So that should differentiate the states. And basically, if you haven't submitted yet, you shouldn't be, your name should not be visible at all, which I think makes the most sense. It was a lot easier when I just didn't show you, but whatever. We're getting there. Go ahead and join.
Doug, this is Tencent. We would like to invest in your password game.
Yeah, I'm not... I don't know if there's anything I can do to have Twitch, like, properly handle your messages. Like right now. If everybody can do exclamation mark join, please.
Input sanitation. When did we lose the plot? How about we all forget our silly squabbles and just get our screen?
Yeah, with the inner HTML thing, by the way, that's not, those are not for user submitted pieces of data, so there should not be any concern there. So is anybody having issues joining? You can type exclamation mark join, you can just type join, either one. It's not showing up. I disabled my VPN and it started working better. Had to type it 3 times. Was it like rapid fire? Did you check it in between each of the times? 5th time typing. 3 times checking in between. Dude, why is it doing that? I mean, that's something on Twitch's end. Or I guess either that or the twitch.io module I use to read from Twitch. But either way, it shouldn't be having issues like that. I do wonder if it's just spam.
Is Twitch rate limiting you?
No, this is not... I'm not sending anything to Twitch, no. You know what might...
Is there a chance that the input spam is overwhelming your code's ability to process?
I mean, it's possible, but unlikely. It is technically possible. I have not had that issue before with any other app I've made for this type of thing. So... I'm going to turn off... I'm going to turn off the sound. I doubt that's doing anything, but just in case that's eating up some... Just in case that's eating up a little bit of the Python bandwidth. On top of that, I'm going to make it so instead of typing exclamation mark join, you just have to type anything. Because I do wonder if what Twitch is doing is basically saying, oh, you're typing similar things, so we're going to sort of ignore your messages on the back end. So instead of checking to see, did you type join, it's literally just going to be, do you type anything? And that way you can just type a message. So let's see if that affects anything. Starting. I'm also turning off the music, and let's see if that changes anything. Starting right now. What about the spectators? You're going to be in there, and you're just going to fail. Sorry. All right, let me know if this makes anything different. Twitch API doesn't give you all messages? I didn't know that. What? So it's not a Twitch... I guess it's still a Twitch issue, but it's like a Twitch API issue. Why would... I didn't think that they rate-limited reading chat, because it's just an IRC, right? That feels so weird to me. You feel like the siren noise is definitely not necessary. How dare you? Interesting. All right. Are people having better luck with this? Probably the same reason you have to VIP people. Join rate is exactly the same. So, look, the good news is once we get into the later rounds and there are fewer people, it should get a lot better, right? Once there's 100 people rather than 1,000, it should be way better. So I guess in the early rounds, I will just give longer amounts of time for you all to submit so that you can try multiple times if it's not showing up. Annoying, but what can you do? There's a world where, you know, in the future I do stuff like this on my own website, although I really like it coming from chat. I think that's fun. But what can you do? Should have made it took submissions into a box and entering them in it. I don't know what that means. All right. Cool. We got 1,000 people. Test of the main loop again. In theory, what should happen now is once I click the button, all the living people should go away. If you submit a valid password, you should appear. If you submit an invalid password, you should appear in red. But if you're sort of like in the limbo stage where it's waiting for submission, you should not. Go! The first one is, again, must contain 5+ characters. You should start to see. This will pop up shortly. Cool. These green are people who actually successfully submitted a real valid password. We got 120. You, to be clear, are not going to be punished for submitting the same thing multiple times. Twitch might tell you to not do it, which is a little bit annoying, but ultimately, you just got to try a couple times. Particularly early on. I think once we're in the later rounds and there are hopefully way less people. I mean, my goal, my hope is to kill all of you every match. There's 3 matches. Looking good so far. Yeah. So again, if you could let me know what your experience is after this round. Let me give it like 10 more seconds. Again, you need to type !P and then your password. Looks like we have 660 people have submitted out of the 1,700 people. So Twitch only allows non-VIPs to send exact messages every 30 seconds, so they have to slightly change it. Yeah, or you wait 30 seconds in between. You can also change, by the way, let me just double check that this is correct. You can also change the P from uppercase to lowercase, or from lowercase to uppercase. That !P. So that also allows you to submit twice right there if you want. Makes sense? All right, so we have 870. We have 890. Let's see. So we submit. Now you should see your passwords. Excellent. It's working. I think we're almost there. Cool. Okay, tentatively, I've almost made a thing that works, maybe, probably. Any concerns? Are people, how did that go for people? How long did it take? Took me 20 attempts. I tried 5 passwords and couldn't get in. And I just want to make sure you did !P and then a thing, right? 4 tries, 5 tries, 3 tries. Man, that's so annoying. 5 attempts and the 4th got in. Why did you do 5 attempts then? A plus 5 attempts, but it worked. I mean, that's just fucking annoying that you got to do this. I will ask you, please, to be an honorable chatter today. Please do not keep spamming if you're already in. Try to minimize it. Seems like we are literally battling against Twitch's limits, which is kind of a bummer. Okay, let's try next one. So it killed all the like 180 people who didn't successfully submit something. Some of those I'm sure are valid, actually. But a lot of those are not going to be valid. I will get some TTS in the background. We will chill.
This stream is a vibe of a teacher who had a huge lesson planned only to find out the video won't load, so the whole class is troubleshooting. I think this stream is more schizophrenics.
Alas, as much as I really did put a lot of effort into this thing, small things are going to crop
Signed up immediately from my end, so maybe it's working?
I mean, it is processing messages. It seems to just limit the amount that it processes.
Doug, there are bots in our wholesome battle royale game. I just saw a person named Nightbot.
Nightbot is
Please
going to
ban
submit
them.
now that there isn't the word join. Okay.
I know you made the change, but this
490
is my
people submitted.
experience in trying to join. First time I join, it says I typed too fast, which I don't get. Second time I type, it says I made a duplicate entry. Third time I change one capitalization. Fourth time I then go back to normal. Join. For the password it took one time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey Doug. Does this count as doxing or leaking my own password? Will someone hack me after this?
First round, first attempt. Second round, 8
It
attempts.
says my password enjoy failed for being too short.
My password didn't submit. I only submitted one time.
Are you using a core event sub for listening to chat?
It is twitch.io, the Python module, which to this point has always been fine. 5 attempts, all failed.
Can we get Twitch chat's clone in the game?
Second round took 5 tries. I mean, I don't know. I don't think there's really anything else I can do, unfortunately.
Yeah, for me it was on the 5th submission for round 1, then first try for round 2. I think it's extremely variable. Alright, bye Doug, I love you.
Okay, next round while people are... Well, actually, no, let me... I was able to submit both my joins while navigating slow mode, but it still doesn't get my messages the exact odd one occasionally. I've joined 3 tests and not had a password go through. Man, this is so weird. I wonder... I could fucking, I could make my code less secure and introduce race conditions to try to make it a little faster and see if it processes more of them, but I'm pretty sure it's on Twitch's
if you have
end.
pulse text input when one of your messages is successfully sent turned on, it'll pulse if the message was actually sent, and it seems to reflect with the site too. I think Twitch is limiting messages because chat is too fast.
Race conditions are where you have multiple threads that are updating the same piece of data simultaneously. There shouldn't be any issues because I have been using threads and locks and all that good stuff. But I don't think it's the code. It's just literally Twitch not giving me the messages. It's significantly worse now that slow mode is off. I think I should change slow mode to like 10 seconds. I don't think that's like, I don't think having way more submissions is going to help. I think that just makes it way fucking worse, right? I mean, ultimately, we're going to do this and I'm just going to have to wait. And you're going to have to be somewhat, you know, proactive about getting your password in. I don't think there's anything I could do other than like literally rebuild the entire website, which is not what I'm going to do right now. 10 seconds might make it hard to get one submitted, but that's the point, is that it slows people down. I'm doing 10 second slow mode. Bam. If the idea is every single person is spamming relentlessly, I don't know. It'll at least stop some people from just like Control V spamming over and over and over, which hopefully reduces the overall volume, which hopefully means more people get in. I think that's our best shot. I don't think I have anything else. I mean, it's a bummer that there's these issues. I'm going to have to keep it in mind for future stuff where there seems to be a limit at which the messages get processed. We're literally suffering from success. Why is chat so slow? Good question. Or we ban half of chat randomly. Look, the other option is that I add the ban code in. So we just kill people, so just fewer people can talk. That does suck balls, though. It's just not... I know that's funny, but it's also, like, not fun. All right, let's just see if it gets any better when there's less people. There's now 638 people alive. New rules. Again, these are the same ones as before. Jesus Christ. You have to include the name of a USA state capital, and vowels cannot be next to each other. Remember, you have to follow all the previous rules. The whole challenge of this is that you have to follow all of the rules as they progress. Seems to be a Twitch thing in a very busy chat. Some messages aren't sent. They just show up on the client side, but that's it. Unfortunately, what can you do? We will send it. I will give people longer periods of time to submit. And unfortunately, if it rigs, it rigs. Sometimes you get rigged, sometimes you do rigging. Seems to be better with slow mode. I got mine first try. Okay, maybe slow mode helps a lot. We'll see. Good save. Yeah. There's a funny thing related to that I will explain once we're done with this. I got it second try. Mine was second try, so it's better. 2 attempts, nice. Okay, this 5 attempts still going. How did you even do that with 10-second slow mode? Got it first try twice. Okay, slow mode seems to help a lot. This is good. This is good. This is helpful. Cool. Good to know. Seems like it's, for most people, 1 to 3 attempts now. What'd you say? Tried twice and it went through in one of them. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bump. And now it shows the actual answers. Oh, that says Salem. Yeah, technically no repeating digits is not being enforced, but again, this is the test match. This is not a match that I care too much about how strict the rules are. I've been checking chat history, and a lot of people exaggerate the number of tries it take. They took Salem from me. Got it in the 5th attempt. All right, and just to test it, it said I didn't include 5s plus digits, but I did. Let me see if that is actually right. You literally didn't. That's 4. I'm sorry, man. Please check. Please check what you're saying before you complain that my code isn't working. Okay. They're thinking it's characters. What do you mean? Columb is also not a capital. Yeah. It's not a state, it's a state capital. Yeah, there's multiple things, but it's going to fail you at the first one it sees. That's why 5 plus digits. The kill count is what I'm really excited about, which is like seeing how many things killed different people. All right, final round for testing. It said I broke the vowel rule, even though I didn't. Okay, let me see. I see Gumi. Vowels cannot be next to each other. Yeah, I mean, seems like that one. No, look. I and A. Again, please. I'm not trying to just really think about it. The code literally tells you why you failed. Just look at the reason. I like made sure that you get good info about why you failed. The timestamp, by the way, is not what's enforced, really. The timestamp is just like once you submit. But I just think that's fun so you can see like exactly when a person submitted and who got theirs in first. It was wrong for me. It says capital didn't work, but I put Salt Lake City. Dr. Mega Steve. You're not even in here. What? Huh? Okay, so you're just making shit up. God damn it. I'm not checking anymore. All right, final one. And then we'll start the actual real game. You have to include the name of the person who made this. I didn't work. I put Sexpest 2333. Sexpest is not the capital of a U.S. state. The answer, by the way, is Van Gogh. I'm going to pee while you're doing this. Damn, a lot of people died. Holy shit. That is the creation of Adam. It was not made by Van Gogh. Yeah, I thought people would realize I was joking. Wait, there's so many people who put Van Gogh. Ah, it's so funny. All right, it doesn't matter. This is the test one. All right, congratulations to Dynatriel with a 21... Oh, wait, a lot of people. 2 people had 21 characters. Gerb XXX and Dynatriel. Well done, well done. Oh, that's awesome. How many people did I kill with that? Wait, you just believed me and just sent it? That's insanity. Why would you do that? Wait, how many people did it kill? 61 people died to that. Incredible. Too slow, Satch. I didn't give you a warning. Okay, look, this was the test round. Any final questions before we do the real rounds? This was all... Yeah, Van Gogh. $33 people died to that. It would be nice to click on the rule and it gives you the password people used. That doesn't... But every password has to apply to every rule. Is it always the same questions? $22 people died. Using calculator. All right. Before we begin the actual rounds, this is all test rounds. I have 3 real matches that we will be playing. Any final questions or concerns? I think slow mode helped. You're going to have to submit multiple times. You're going to have to control F for your name to make sure it goes in if you really want to check, or you can just send it twice. You can do !P or !P capital. As a heads up, by the way, if you type something, first off, I should be able to type something into chat and then have it be read out loud.
Sale Michelangelo 91823.
Nice. What was I gonna say? If you hit up, like the up arrow key, wait, why isn't it working for me? Doesn't that work for most people? Wait, what? That only works with 7TV. Oh, weird. I thought that was a built-in Twitch feature. It doesn't work. 7TV is broken. Okay, I'm confused. Anyway, some amount of you, if you hit up on the keyboard, it'll show you the previous message you sent. But look, this was a test. It will be way harder than this, okay? So you're going to have to think pretty proactively about various things. Yeah. Jesus, take the wheel. E2, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs, if that's how I say your name.
Why
I
is
appreciate that very
chat
much.
so fast today?
It's a good question. All right, hold on. Just need to make sure.
As an idea, maybe wait till like 50 to 75%, then giving 30 seconds to a 1 minute more afterwards.
Is there supposed to be a space after the P?
Doug,
Yes.
your code is wrong. I got kicked for being too short despite being more than 5 characters.
No, you didn't. Literally, no, you didn't.
This is probably unrelated, but I don't even have a chat input on desktop
It
somehow.
says the reason why you died right here. Must include 5 digits. I think you just wanted me
Hey,
to
Doug,
read Enema
why
Enjoyer.
is chat so fast now?
Which, you know what? Fair played. Fair played. Is Y a vowel? Y is a vowel.
Hey Doug,
Don't
cool
worry,
to
the
see you
subsequent
live.
rules should be
That's
clear.
pretty brave of you. After the part where this is a shit idea, can we do something fun like a password battle royale? I heard about that idea from somewhere and it was really cool.
Is it available to join now? No, let's start joining. Ladies and
Adding a
gentlemen.
trivia part to this game was pretty inspired.
It'll be weird. I tried to make this pretty hard. Starting.
I can't believe
Right.
I misspelled Michelangelo.
Now. Wait, what?
Of course, Doug, we trusted you. I full-heartedly put Van Gogh. I'm dumb in the arts. We are very parasocial and we believe everything and anything you say. My trust in you is broken. Just wait a few minutes for my next bit's probably long.
Did I do the wrong... What the fuck is happening? This is signups.
Does it work if you combine 2 hints in one? Like
There we go. What the
Michelangelo
hell is that?
Olympia, W Savio?
You combine 2 hints in one. I'm not sure what you mean.
I
All
hate
right,
all
should be
the
able to join.
negativity. Your code is working and my password definitely works.
There you go. If you want to join match number 1, go ahead and type join. You can type !join. The truth is, you can type
Doug,
whatever the fuck you
my
want, and you'll be
password
entered.
didn't work. What? Rules? What are you talking about? I don't know how to read them.
I really tried to make it easy for you to understand why you failed. I think if I hadn't put the
Hi,
reason
Doug.
in there,
Enemy
there would be a
enjoy
million
guy here.
people.
What the hell do you mean that is 5 digits unless I don't know what a digit is?
Oh, if you're serious, a digit is a number, 0 through 9. A character...
Night Beaver, I had the same issue.
Let me
I
actually...
had to turn off Better TTV and 7TV to see the text input.
Okay, I want to be clear. You can continue to join in the background. Make sure you join to the point that you can see your name. Okay. A character, the definition
What
of a character.
the absolute other fuck is a number?
A character is anything, okay? It is just a single unit of text, okay? It could be a digit, it could be a letter, okay? A letter is in the alphabet, right? It's a normal letter. A digit is a number. It is specifically 0 through 9. A special character is anything that isn't in those 2 categories, okay? So a special character would be this or this or this or this, this. Anything that is not a alphabetical letter or a digit. That's all special characters. It's very broad. This is all obvious. The only one that some people might not know is
Can you
character.
use
Like,
a
I didn't know the
single
term
letter in
character
2
until
words that
programming.
satisfy rules? Like Michelangelo Olympia, the O belongs to both words?
Yeah. The whole thing is you are trying... Are spaces allowed? Yes, spaces are allowed. So is this a digit
Hey
2?
Doug,
That's an emoji,
does your
I believe.
code block after each message to process it, or are you spinning them off to process asynchronously? I think your issue might be blocking, causing the message buffer on the API to silently overflow.
No, they're all processed asynchronously on their own threads. That's what the Twitch IO module does. So that's...
You're a special
Inherent.
character, got him.
Notes to self.
Yep. Now you're explaining numbers and letters. This is definitely a teacher vibe.
All right, last chance to get in. 30 more seconds. Final note, please.
I had something scheduled for the past hour, and was really worried I wouldn't be able to join the game. Good thing you somehow spent 80 minutes debugging. Good old reliable Doug, always being bad at 2D coding.
Alas. Raise your hand and solemnly swear that you will not cheat or be dishonorable
Doug,
or use
is it
external
alright if
tools
I
or
use the
whatever
null
it comes to
terminator
your
as my
brain.
special
This is meant to be
character
a
for the
fun
password?
thing
I'm
with
sure
chat.
it'll be fine
Can
and
you
won't break
survive?
anything at all.
Can you also strategically make it as small as possible? You don't win anything. It's just more fun if we just like have a
Enemy
good
guy
time.
here. Thanks, I genuinely didn't know what digit meant. I guess I got it confused with
Okay,
character.
got it. Sorry.
I thought you meant 5 unique characters, not numbers.
Gotcha. Okay. Everybody has sworn to be honorable. There are 3 matches. Even if you get eliminated from this match,
I
you
had
can
to turn
participate
off
in the next 2.
7TV to see the chat box again. BTTV seems to be working. Also, is Hawaii a state capital?
It is
I'm
not.
from Canada.
It is a state. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to begin. We're at 1337. Oh, damn it.
Hey Doug, I'm coming back to feed Paul. Worm emoji,
Yeah.
worm emoji, worm emoji. Also, are emojis banned for passwords? Alright, bye Doug. Please take care of Paul for me.
Yes, if it is not abundantly obvious, this is very explicitly inspired by Neil.Fun's password game. I just wanted to make a version for all of chat. All of these rules are, what I have done, and hopefully it is a fun progression. As a reminder, your score is how short your password is. I will warn you that this is going to get pretty hard. So probably just focus on staying alive. But if you want to try to be at the top of the scoreboard, these will all be ranked if you're alive by your submission length. So Like, stage 1 is try to survive. Stage 2 is also try to make it as short as possible. As long as your password, to the other person's point, fulfills all the rules, you're alive, okay? These next rules I have playtested on 3 different sessions now. Everything should work. Asterisk, unless I'm a dumb idiot. Okay, here we go. Everybody ready? Signups are done. Also, as a reminder, if you submit a password that someone else has submitted, you will be eliminated. This is to prevent you from just copying a thing that you see. So everybody ready? Okay, password battle royale. Match number 1 begins now. The first one. Hold on, I need crazy dramatic music for this, even though you know what's coming. Is... Oh, whoops, wrong thing. No, I did the wrong button. Fuck! Shit. Oh, what a Doug moment. I have the wrong script running. Wait. Is everybody still in it? Is it adding more? Hold on. No, I don't think it wiped it. Oh, beans. I think everybody has to re-sign up. God damn it. I was so excited. I ran the wrong thing. Okay. Everybody sign up again, please. Well, okay then. Boy. I got excited that it was working, alright? I have my sign-up script, which is slightly different than the game loop script. That's my boss. It doesn't matter what you say right now, by the way. This is just signing you up. Doug, you're supposed to be good at this. Actually, no, I'm not. At no point have I ever said or indicated through my actions that I'm very talented at running things like this and making everything work perfectly.
Doug, I think they meant a digit greater than 5 versus 5 digits, which can be confusing.
I will try my best to clearly explain every single rule.
NGL, honestly though, it was an L, not an I, because I didn't capitalize it. I played myself.
All good, Icy Goomy. Wait, it wasn't an I, it was an L that was...
I will not take your insane communist oath.
Alright. Apologize to everybody who had to resubmit. We're at 1100.
I leave for a family dinner for 1 hour and you start streaming the moment I'd left. Commence Operation Foxtrot Uniform Charlie.
If you want to
Kilo.
participate, now's the time.
Douglas.
This is starting the actual thing right now. I don't know what the rules are. The rules will be revealed. Alright, are we good? We're at like 100 less than we had.
You need to download the new version if you want to fix it.
Cool.
I'd what happened, but yeah, there's
For
a
real
whole
this time.
new extension
FR.
now. Version 1.0.28.
Alright, 5. How do I know if I joined correctly? You can control F on the website. Or if you look at the screen right now.
It looks like Twitch.io has a new way of getting messages called event sub that is supposed to be more performant. The old way is event_message, the new equivalent seems to be event sub.chat message e-subscription.
Oh, I got it.
Probably worth looking into.
Yeah, I guess I can look into upgrading for future stuff. I think slow mode has fixed it. All right, 3, 2, 1, and we are done. If we submit a valid password, can we resubmit with a shorter one? No. Once you have submitted a password and it has been processed, you are either alive or dead. If you try to submit again in the same round, nothing will happen. Ready. Set. No. Oh my God. I almost did it again. Swap scripts. Oh. I'm just getting excited, man. Imagine how sick this will be if it actually works once we get going. At this point forward, password battle royale begins. Round 1. All it's got to do is contain 5 characters or more. Easy. This is going to be our starter for each one of these. This is just a basic reading comprehension rule. I believe in you. I believe you can do it. If your name pops up in green, that means you have successfully submitted. If you are down here in red, that means, unfortunately, you failed. It looks like a lot of people, again, you probably don't want to submit something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 because there's like 1,000 people submitting passwords. So, like, you know, Picking an extremely obvious password is probably not very wise. That being said, look, if you're a crazy son of a bitch who wants to run the gamut every single time, you could start every single round by instant, like, snap submitting what you think would be the most common password to try to kill other people. As you can see here, 7 people have died to copying a password, and 1 person died because it just literally isn't 5 characters long. Which is 5. God, we're such a bunch of smart idiots. Okay. As a reminder, to submit, !P, then a space, and then your password. I'd recommend submitting it once or twice, or excuse me, 2 or 3 times just to be super sure. And you can also Control F to check. But look, I mean, we have 962 people. The vast number of people are submitting. Dude, 9 people got copied. How many people did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? A lot of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5s.
She 5 on my digit till I password.
Okay. If I see myself, am I good? Yes. If you're in green, that means you have successfully submitted a valid password.
I wanted to complain that the rule about a state capital is obviously a nerf for known-as people, but now I'm starting to think that it might be just as much of a nerf for the Americans too.
I see myself in red, Pog. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1,212 people are alive. Look at that. Wow. Lots of submissions. This is excellent. We did lose 169 people to not submitting, but great news. What in the fuck? Okay. I guess you can submit, like, Mandarin characters if you want. A lot of people with 5. Well done. It looks like we do have some very long passwords. God, I love men and fartibulous. So, doesn't work, question mark. Submit, damn it. I will ask, if you get eliminated, please don't submit or anything. I tried many times, but still didn't work. It didn't register for me. I mean, it seems like a very small number. I submitted and it didn't work. What the fuck? Did you try multiple times? I recommend trying multiple times. It should get better as fewer people are live. Okay, round number 2. Here we go. It's got to include 1 uppercase letter and 1 special character, or more. It also has to include the name of a U.S. state. Full name, no abbreviations. Important note here. Capitalization does not matter unless I specifically say that it does. So by default, you don't have to worry about capitals. But in this case, it says 1 uppercase letter, so obviously it needs to be uppercase. The U.S. states do not need to be uppercase. Does need to be full name, though. And obviously, your password needs to fulfill all previous rules.
What's the prize for first place?
So much glory. Are spaces allowed? You can add spaces. Yes.
300 bits.
Again,
The password is a blank one. People will be guessing a password forever when you don't have one. You're welcome.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Hey Doug,
First place
something's wrong
gets
with the
banned.
site. I did join and somehow it moved my mouse on my desk somehow and deleted my system 32. Please advise.
Oh, yeah. Well, what we did is we partnered with the church, and it'll automatically ban you if it detects sin on your computer. So that's kind of self-own here. Okay, we've lost a lot of people.
Is denial
There
a
are
US
400
state?
deaths. What is everybody dying to? Must include the name of a U.S. state, full name, no... How are this many people dying? Seattle is not the name of a U.S. state. Indiana is
Currently crying in no knowledge of the
a U.S. state
or
and
its
doesn't
states.
fulfill the previous things. Boob-ass Topeka. Topeka's not a state. Name of a U.S. state. We can't read. No, but it says it in the words. There's words right there. I misspelled Massachusetts. Yeah, Iowa. No, it needs... So it'll say what the reason is for why you failed. I forgot it was a state and put a capital. Damn it. I highly recommend thinking carefully about each rule. I don't know what to tell you guys.
Hi Doug. I wanted to tell you about a cool game I'm making called Rated Z. It's about this dude stuck in a simulation forced to perform in curated digital environments.
Forgot about the special
emotional
character.
response. I'm about 7ish months deep
Gonna
into
call it
development.
in about 10
and
seconds.
I really like if you checked it out. I can shoot you an email about it. Okay, bye love, I dug you. PS Shirley says Xcode is better.
Thank you, Amos. Better than what? I misread the thing, but I still got it right because my input got lost. I hope there are no more painters. I had to submit 4 times, but I got it. So if you're eliminated, to be clear, from this point forward, you submitting won't do anything, okay? That is how it works. All right, 3. It took 5 times. Man, that's so annoying. Again, should get better as there are fewer people. I am not American. What is a U.S. state? I am going to warn you. There's going to be several questions here that you're going to have to, like, figure out, okay? Not everything is going to be super obvious. Are passwords case sensitive for duplicate failure? They are case sensitive for that. Yes. At least they should be. Yeah. Yeah, they are. 3, 2, 1. Okay. We've eliminated 535 people. F in the chat for the fallen. You know, I think a lot of people are trying to submit passwords that are, like, extremely efficient. You just need to be careful. Yeah, Hawaii exclamation mark. Doug Smells needs to have an uppercase letter and a special character. You didn't do that. A lot of people are saying Iowa didn't work. I mean, Iowa clearly does work. This one is Loa, which is not. Please reread your password a few times. Denver in all caps with 1,000 exclamation points and is not a state, by the way. But anyway, cool. We're going. They thought Iowa was a lowercase L, like we've been calling. Like, Iowa is actually Loa, but we in America just always lowercase the L. Sacramento doesn't work, by the way. Correct. Yes, it correctly does not work. God, I really encourage you to read what the rules say. Please. All right. Next round is... It has to include at least 1 digit. It also must contain exactly 5-letter E's. Doesn't matter if the E is upper or lowercase, that's up to you. But for the rest of the game, exactly 5 E's. Oh, okay. Now we're cooking.
First place gets to the fantastic offers at Starforge PC
Yeah.
for the Memorial Day sale.
But only that person. Someone said cuck mode activator. I don't even know what the fuck you're
You will
talking
never
about.
force me to think carefully.
New Jersey at 2019.
I've noticed that there is a lot of people saying Iowa in the passwords. Is this because Iowa is forgotten a lot?
Tennessee!
Just like most passwords?
Iowa is just short. It's like if you try to find a short one, right?
The moment TTS must follow password rules as a self-assigned bit.
Washington D's nuts with Washington spelled.
I actually live in the state of lower D's nuts on your chin.
All right, you know what? Fair. Got him. All right, we've got 500 people. 600 have died. I'm going to give it another 30 seconds. Go, go, go. I will shorten the length of the rounds as we
crap.
get fewer people.
Forgot to capitalize. But I'm gonna blame Doug's code anyway. Don't look, please.
Drusk must include 1 uppercase and 1 special character. Oh, I like the... You did Ohio
Hey,
with
Doug
a
just
1.
got here. Can I get a full recap of what happened for the last hour and 45 minutes? Thanks.
Oh, trust me, you don't need it. Doug is bald. Omega Lol didn't submit in time. All right. 10, 9,
I finally have
8,
a complete collection
7,
of Doug mug.
6,
Uggs.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. I'm giving you a ton of time. Okay. What are we looking like? What's our number 1? What the fuck is
Hey,
Holy?
the guy forgot to
Ohio.
put 2 more E's, so can you restart the thing so I can give it another go?
No, but don't worry. There are 3 rounds. 3 matches. Forgot the state, wouldn't know the name if I changed some letters to symbols. I would strongly recommend not assuming the code will be lenient. How do we know if we are eliminated? If your name is in the list of 700 dead people, you are eliminated. You cannot join until the next round, next match. We're going to play this one out. There's about 10 total sets of rules, okay? See if you can make it to the end. I do wonder, do we have more Ohios or Iowas? Ohio, we've got 189 matches, and Iowa, we've got 95. Ohio currently missing it. I missed an E like a fucking dingus. No, you should blame it on me. Somehow this is my fault.
I know there are 2 more matches, similar to the amount of E's I forgot.
Yeah. Again, look, you can try to have the shortest
Is your
password
password
possible.
legal if it contains something illegal? For example, Washington E1 murder lots of people.
It can be illegal, I guess, by state law. I wrote Greenland. Why did I get eliminated? I get it. Look, as this gets harder, you may just want to focus on being alive rather than get the shortest password. But we do have some very efficient ones here. Any questions before we get going? I can't find the original password I copied. Your API messed up my first attempt, and my second one had 4 E's because you are bad at typing. Ah, good meme. How many Lowans were there? Loa. There are 3. 3 people who died because they wrote Loa instead of Iowa. I really want to remind you that the whole challenge of this is that you have to follow all previous rules. The reason that I even have the website made is so that you can go to password.dougdoug.com and you can not only see yourself, but you can also, as the rules get longer, scroll up and down to see them all, all right? Good luck, everybody. Next round. You have to include the name of a Gen 1 Pokemon, but it can't be fire, water, or grass type. Also, it can't be ugly according to my girlfriend. There's just one that's very ugly. You just can't include that one. It's obvious. You know which one we're talking about. No fire, no water, no grass. Good luck. Okay, we already have 2 people killed to it. Poor Pikachu. I can spoil that it's not Pikachu. You probably know which one we're talking about. Okay. Must include the name of a Gen 1 Pokemon. Wait, isn't Onix? Am I crazy? Onix not in there? Did I scam you? Oh, it's O-N-I-X. That is not how you spell Onix. This person wrote Evie, Ohio. Evie, Maine. But a lot of people forgetting the digits that they need. Iowa E Pikachu. Okay, we are killing a lot of people. I think it looks like we have most of the submissions. I'm going to give it another 30 seconds. There are 67 people who've died to copying. Wow, dude, you got to be careful. Like, you got to make your thing unique. Okay, how are people dying? Caterpie. How is that wrong? Doug, please, I died.
I do wish the Duke Doug Brick
Oh,
mug
too many
was
E's.
just a little brick with a handle on it.
Yeah, we actually debated that, just so you know.
Don't forget about Utah. It has
All right,
feelings
10,
too.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
I accidentally had an
4.
extra E because I forgot Oregon already has one.
Yep. 3, 2, 1. All right, round's over. 500 people are still alive. Let's take a look. Okay, EV Ohio. Pebble with a 12 bomb, dude. Okay, a lot of people have shortened this to 12. Obviously, Eevee is a smart play here because it allows you to reduce the number of extra E's that you need. Top play seems to be Eevee. Pretty clear. Even down here, we've got a ton of Eevee. How did Kyle Busch die? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're... Venusaur didn't go through. I don't think that that's how you spell Venusaur. Venusaur. Oh, it is how you spell it. What's wrong with Venusaur? Venusaur is grass. Yeah, it can't be fire, water, or grass. The only ugly one was Muck, by the way. Muck is too short. And ugly. You know we can't have ugly passwords in here. Wait, who raided? I can't... Oh, there you go. Shiraforia, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. We are doing Password Battle Royale. It's a game I made that we are currently in the middle of, and as you can watch along and see how this progresses. Right now, to give a recap, we have up here, you can see 500 people still in the Battle Royale. 800 people have died. They are submitting passwords that must follow every single one of the rules that have happened so far, and your goal is to make it as short as possible. Let's get a quick F, as always, for the Fallen. I'm curious to see what is the most common things. I mean, the Pokemon thing killed 50 people, but exactly 5 E's has killed 129, so I suspect that's actually what killed people. Main E Smetbo. That's not a... Main E Gengar? Oh, yeah, Gengar had an E, so you got roasted there. I'm sure you'll have noticed by now, there is going to be overlap between the passwords. Damn, Texas Caterpie. A lot of Texas EVs are dead for whatever reason. I don't know why that seems to be particularly common. But anyway, thank you so much for the raid.
I took my working password
It's a Pokemon,
from
it's
last
just
round,
in German.
added 0E to the end of it, and it somehow broke the second rule. Apparently kanji is only a special character if it's the last character in the string.
Must include one uppercase and one special character. So...
Pro tip, just grab a random Unicode character to ensure uniqueness. There are thousands. Northwest arrow emoji.
I am going off of Python's description of what is a digit. However, what is a letter or not. To me, it makes complete sense that kanji is considered a letter rather than a special character. Special character would be something that's not part of an alphabet, right? Did somebody do Rhode Island? Wow. Weedle, Rhode Island. Love it. What's cool about this is these are starting to look like actual passwords you could use. Hold on. Hand on your heart. If you play Roblox, you have to agree to use whatever the winning password is. I think that's what the winner gets. It's not anything real. It's just that everybody has to change their password on some account to whatever the winning password is. And that way, you can go re-look at the VOD if you forget your password ever. No more needing to remember it. This is not a security issue. Don't worry. Okay, next round. Here we go. We've got 510 people still alive. Next up, you have to include a country with French as an official national language. It's got to be the full country name. You don't need the spaces, but full country name. It's got to be an official language as of 2026. All right. Now, obviously, you could use France, right? But just be warned. That there may or may not be shorter countries with French as a national language if you want to try to optimize. And as I'm sure many people have picked up, this is somewhat of a trap. Wait, why isn't my... Why isn't my TTS working? There we go.
Petition to change Iowa to lower.
All right, we got 300 people alive. However, it appears that about 35 people died to exactly 5-letter E's. I assume they said
France.
Is Mr.
Mime the ugly Pokemon? I bet it's Mr. Mime.
No, it was Muck. Did you put Ohio as the country with
future
French?
rounds the rules be different? Alright by Doug, please feed Paul. Worm emoji, worm emoji, worm emoji.
Why did I die? Just popped in, y'all speaking gibberish.
I got to admit, this is probably in the top 10 stream ideas you've had. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, once it's working, it's cool. I'm, a little annoying. It took 80 minutes to sort out minor things, but I am really proud of it. You got scanned with Mali. I don't think Mali is national language.
Fuck.
Nope, it's not. You did not get scammed. It has to be official as of 2026. The official name of France is the French Republic. Oh, I might have scammed you then.
Damn dude.
Is it?
I've never felt so much adrenaline typing a password than I have today. I could die if I get it wrong. How exciting.
All right. Mali is official. I just Googled it. I
agree
Googled
with
it.
the
It's
person
not.
who said top 10 stream ideas of all time.
All right, we've got 410 people. I think most people have submitted in, we'll call it in 5. French was officially downgraded. Yes, there's a couple countries that have removed France as the official national language recently. That's why I wrote official as of 2026. I got scammed. Madagascar did not work. I don't think Madagascar does that count? Chad has French. Yeah, Chad's in there. All right, 3, 2. It seems like everybody submitted. 2, 1, go. Why is chat so slow? Ooh, look at this. Now, obviously, the trap here was to just like send it with France really quick, and it looks like we did kill about 40 people who forgot that added a letter E. Hashtag to go IOEV3. 9EV to go Ohio. Maine Benin. I do like that a lot of people went for Texas. Italy doesn't work. You're right. You're right. It doesn't. It's interesting. Hold on. What are all the states with 4 letters? There's Ohio. There's Ohio. Looks like there's 209 submissions. Iowa has 116, and there's Utah, right? Is that it? Utah has 121. So Ohio currently the most popular state. Again, you can go change every time you submit a new password. You can, revamp. Why is everyone saying my name? Chad4GC.
How can your girlfriend hate Muck? He has his own day.
No, I just said he's ugly.
Unfortunately, it competes with Mario for the Monday slot. Rip Mario Mondays and welcome Muck Mondays.
Yeah, I believe Burkina Faso removed France recently. Texas and Maine are functionally 4 since they have an E. Oh, good point. That's why people are doing Texas. That makes sense. Okay. Next round. I can start to go a little bit faster. Originally, the idea was you would get a minute per round for submissions, and I'm going slow because I just don't know if Twitch is having problems. Quick check for people who are still alive. Seems like it's submitting faster now, right? Like your submissions are able to get in more easily, yeah? Just now that we have like fewer people just spamming stuff constantly. Okay, so I will start to go a little bit faster. I won't go crazy because I don't want you to die just because your message literally didn't go through. But it seems like we are now cooking. Last round was first try. Okay, I need to turn down my air conditioner because it's kind of warm in here. Or is it just hot-ass gameplay? Who knows? I still need several tries. Yeah, probably put in, submit it twice just to be safe. Here we go. Next round. You have to contain the same number of digits and emojis. For every digit, there must be an emoji, and for every emoji, there must be a digit. Now, I will warn you, Unicode characters that are weird and special, you should probably listen to this before you submit. Certain Unicode characters don't count as emoji, right? If it's like those old-timey ones, like, let me look here. Okay, if it looks like these, it's like those old ones that aren't colored or anything. Those are not considered emojis. Those are just Unicode characters. However, if you are on Windows and you type Windows key period, you can now search for emojis. Easy. An emoji counts as one character. All right. And you can pick whatever you want in there. Dude, we killed a ton of people already. Or no, people are just waiting. Doug, I'm on iPad. Good luck. I did warn people that mobile is going to be hard mode. Yeah, the easiest way to find emojis is Windows period. Looks like 19 people have fallen to the new digit emoji challenge. Okay, I'm going to give it about 30 more seconds. We are going to start to put some actual time constraints on you guys. Yeah, so look, I'm sorry you got scammed, but you can see here, this is like not an emoji really. This is like a special Unicode character. Just play it safe and do one of the colored emojis. Not like little smiley faces like this. Unfortunately, this gets into one of those things where, like, there is an official list of emojis that you can just Google. So if you really want to be careful, but honestly, if you do Windows key period, just do any color, you know, the ones that are very colorful and look modern, it's going to be fine. I died does smiley face count. That's not an emoji. That's 2 characters. Giving it 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're done. Okay, we lost 26 people to digits and emojis. I love the smiley face on To Go Ohio EV9. Okay, looks like our most optimized passwords right now are 16 characters, which is kind of wild. Yes, Togo is a French-speaking language that is comboed directly into Ohio smiley face. Wow. You couldn't program a timer. I chose not to do a timer for exactly this reason, in case I needed to adjust the time. I mean, there's just going to be some time constraint, and I recommend not taking a super long period of time. Or super long amount of time. Why is my text-to-speech not working? Hello? I'm scamming people for some reason. I don't know what's going on. Let me try resetting my text-to-speech. All right. Twitch emojis don't work. That is not...
TTS check to see if you are scamming.
I don't know. It froze briefly. It's copying and pasting. I got scammed. I'm sorry, Joking Jack. I don't know what happened. It said not on time, but it literally says the one I sent. I don't know, man. I submit multiple times. My electricity went out. Can we restart? No. I did not know it would use the spelled version of emojis. I think you just gotta... Is Nightbot still in? I don't think... No, Nightbot died. Alright, next one. We've got 347 people alive. I will continue to speed up a little bit. Here we go. Next round.
Can we reverse engineer shortcuts that pass your validation script or no?
No. That's very much against the spirit of this. All right, you have to include the name of this game. Who knows what game that is? That's crazy. Oh, that's Sonic from Zelda. Full name or abbreviation? You do not need the word... Let me just make absolute 100% certain. You do not need the word super in it. Okay, only 20 people alive. A lot of people are starting to die. does this say? I am come Florida, Switzerland, Super Mario 64. Hashtag main Chad. Hashtag main Muse 69 Chad. France, Iowa. All right, we're going to give it 20 seconds. Oh, okay.
Has Bjorn to join in after everyone has submitted?
No. How did you miss the E's?
You scammed me. I was waiting for like 5 minutes. To restate my last TTS, you should permaban all the dead people.
10.
Coward.
9.
High stakes make
8.
good clickbait.
7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Love from UK Super Mario 64. Ha 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 ha. Unfortunately, you didn't have exactly 5 E's, my friend. Okay, all right. We're
After
in
being
24.
scammed, I must reiterate that Muck is a gem. He is my favorite horse, as ordained by the Horse Council.
I
As
put
Muck
4
learns
E's.
high horsepower, he is a horse. Also, since time has passed since you scammed me, you need to feed Paul again. Worm emoji, Alright, bye Doug, I love you, bye.
I thought it was Super Mario World. Xbox kills again. I'm kind of surprised 10 people died to this one, to be honest with you. But we don't need to dwell on this too long. Let's get right into the next one. Okay, you have to include the number of hits it will take to kill both of these cows in Minecraft. With your fist, no crits, no potions, vanilla style. It can be written out, it can be a number, whatever you want, but you got to include that. I'm going to really crank the speed on this one, okay? You've got 38 seconds. Fuck, I don't know. With your hands, yeah. It's it's both cows with your fist, no crits, no potions. No Googling. You can Google if you want. This is the base game. Luca, are you here? Luca showed me the test. He showed me video footage to prove that we have the right number. Okay. Wait, Luca, what version of Minecraft? Does it matter? Like the most recent one, I assume? I don't know why you would have tested on an old one. All right, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I will wait for the stream delay to catch up. I'm being generous here, that's fine. I'll give it an extra 5. 4 stream delay. Done. Ooh, yeah. Okay, we lost only 4 people who didn't submit in time. However, the vast majority of people are submitting within the time frame. As you can see, the numbers have to match the amount of emojis. Hand of Mud, this is a classic fail right here. Mario 64 and the number. Also, the number is 20, by the way. Okay. I think also somebody should agree to use whatever the longest password is for some actual account. But at the top, we're looking good. Togo, Ohio, Eevee, Mario 6420. You scammed me and my family.
My final password might not be the shortest, but as long as it still slightly slanders Doug, that's a victory in my book.
I thought it was 5 to kill. I also thought it was 5 to kill.
Muck has a drinking problem.
Must consume. Yeah, that's not why you died. Again, if you go to your name, it'll show you why you died.
I can't Google fast enough.
Okay. That actually killed 71 people. Wow, that was a lot. We're down to 135.
Anyways, what I was trying to say before Doug scammed me, total Doug move. This is a top 10 stream idea with a top 10 worst execution. It's what I expect from a C-tier streamer like yourself. JK love you, red heart emoji.
Thank you. As a reminder, if you go to the website, you can scroll up and down through the rules if you want to look through them. Starting next round. Go! The next rules. You have to contain exactly 7 emojis. As a reminder, official emojis, not wingdings or Unicode characters, but you have to include a cat and a mouse emoji. Not a computer mouse. That doesn't count. Now, let's start to really crank up the time limit on this. We're going to give you 60 seconds. Good luck. I will pull it up on my phone. Jesus, what? Yeah, Godspeed, chat. Dude, this shit is hard as hell. It can be, it's just any cat emoji or any mouse emoji, but it's got to be like a real living mouse, right? Okay, we've got living people coming in. It's already been 20 seconds. You have 40 more. How to get emojis on Linux. Okay, we are starting to see passwords crank in. What are people dying to? Must include, dude, that is so many emojis. It says exactly 7. It says exactly 7. But it's got to have a cat and a mouse. Be careful. Oh, see, you added emojis, but you didn't add digits. Classic mistake. You've got 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I will give it 5 seconds for stream delay. And done. We're down to just 106 living contestants with a 39 character password as our current leader. We've actually got a bunch that are 39, so a lot of people are like highly optimized right now. Rig to show us the rules. You can go to password.dugdug.com to check all the rules. It's on you. They're the alphas. Everybody bow to those 106. I'm really curious, like, how we end up, because I play tested this with 7 people, so usually one person was alive by the end. I'm curious to see how optimized we can get it. Ooh, look at that. You had 6 emojis. You got excited by the cat and the mouse. That is, look, everybody's going to get excited by the cat and mouse.
These passwords are starting to look like really sketchy pop-ups that give you a virus.
Yeah. Yeah, this is why we had to turn off. We had to turn off like auto modding
to put in
because this looks like people
changing
are
all
view
my
bots.
password to the password I just made. Please don't hack me, chat or Doug.
Okay. This is what I'm saying. Like, just try to survive, man. You don't have to worry about how long it is. This one is 92 characters.
Can we sponsor
just stay
words
alive.
that they have to use in their passwords?
What? Like it's Hunger Games? Like you like send them a drop and require a thing? All right, I love the cat and the mouse.
35 characters. Why isn't it on top?
Let's see. This is 35.
WTF, the top password is my full exact legal name.
I don't think that's true. Hey, why is this not at the top? It must be something with these. Venisax, if this is you, Venisax, I assume these non-colored hearts are the Unicode characters, so they're counting as emoji clearly, but I would be careful with this because it seems to be processing things weirdly. That also might come into play later. I would just recommend to you as a piece of advice to not
I was so excited to buy a mug, but I got used again.
Use this type.
Hashtag free the mug, hashtag free the mug. I guess I'll buy food for my family.
All right, everybody. Here we go. Next round. We've got 106 people.
Doug, please look at Silver Dragon 314 submission. It is art.
New one. You can have no duplicate emojis. Also, the cat and the mouse emoji cannot be next to each other because they might start fighting. Good luck. Once again, you will have 1 minute. Go. Doug hates Unicode. Dude, that was the slowest I've seen chat in so long. Like, nobody typed. You cannot join, although we will be done with this match soon, and then you can join the next one. When passwords start resembling YouTube short comments. Wait, who did you say to check out? Silver Dragon? Wait, was it there? Did I miss it? Wait, what was the name you said? I thought it was Silver Dragon. All right, you're 40 seconds. You've got 20 more. You made it, Poggies. Well done, well done. 15 seconds. Silver Dragon is alive. Oh, because they submitted. Okay, I'll check it out after this.
Doug Doug, you
5
have
seconds.
outdone yourself.
3,
This is incredibly
2,
fun.
1.
And it works really well.
Done.
I have
Waiting
to give
for
kudos.
stream.
This is a genius idea, less than 3.
Thank you very much, Nari. I do think it's really cool, and I'm excited for it. With the caveat, heavily inspired by Neil.fun. Okay, we've got 89 people alive. Only eliminated an additional, what, 15 there? Silver Dragon. E Mario to go. Hio EV 20 emoji 927. Dang it, I had 4 E's. I think we should agree to all post these messages. Damn. These are wild. Okay. Blambatuja is still alive. We all gotta go comment this on one of my YouTube videos.
I got out for a lion next to a mouse poo. That's only kinda a cat.
You know fully well that that is a cat. How many people are actually going to remember their password? Yeah, good question. All right, I think we're actually getting near the end. I think it's 3 more rounds. All right, everybody ready? Here we go. Next round. 89 are still alive. You have to include one of the top 10 most commonly said words from my Twitch chat in 2026, but it has to be at least 5 characters long. That means it can't be bald. That means it can't be Also, no duplicate digits. You've got 1 minute. Good luck. Is it rigged? Do you trust that? Top 10? Top 10. You think that's top 10? Rigged? Maybe. I can't type this fast. How do you check that? You got to use your brain. This is me taking the first 4 months of streams from this year, analyzing the words, and taking the most commonly said ones, eliminating everything under 4 words. Or, excuse me, under 5 characters. Can we get an output of the database after this is over? Yeah, we could probably do that. Should be easy to do. This will be my answer this next round. Unless you read it word by word. They're kind of obvious. Does anybody know why chat is so slow today? Five seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Oh, this killed a lot of people. It's a hard one. Exactly 50 people alive. We've killed 1,344 people. That's right. Rigged is one of them. They include words such as, I need to be really careful this doesn't show anything else. Poggies, cinema, cat jam, rigged, stream, transgender pride, exclamation mark word, omega lol, Doug Doug please, chair, cheer 100, exclamation mark rules, about, first, and at Doug Doug. Okay. Exclamation mark word is a fuck one. What does that mean?
Whoever said bald. Time to die. Snaps fingers as they disappear.
How many
from
people
the
did that
world.
kill? Okay, that only killed 11 people. So that didn't actually take down that many. We've got exactly 50, man. Ooh. The Elite 50. I didn't know how many would get to the end of this, to be honest. Especially now that I'm cranking up the time. We're at 44 characters at the top. This one is 43 for some reason. Okay. I ran out of time. I didn't think rigged would be on there. I feel like rigged is a safe bet. Let me just quickly check here. I believe there's one more. I'm going to be fairly intense with the time constraint on this one. Maybe even less, 45 seconds, I think. Exactly. But the mouse is the one with the gun. Appropriate dramatic music. The emojis are counted twice for word count, but just the visuals, not the sorting math. Oh, that's why. That makes sense. Final round. Here we go. Good luck to the 50 that are alive. You'll have 45 seconds. Kicking it off. You must include the name of a Pokemon from this generation. But again, no fire, water, or grass types. You must include a Twitch global emote that is at least 4+ characters. Capitalization does matter here because if you don't capitalize an emote correctly, it will not show up in Twitch chat. You've got 45 seconds. Good luck.
This is the most batshit
Yes, it's
insane
those
idea,
two
rules,
emojis.
and battle of the ages I've ever seen. It scares me. You scare me.
This is match 1 of 3. So even if you've been eliminated right now, you will get to join in on the
Damn
next
it.
round soon.
I picked Kyoto because you
We've
said
got one
no
answer.
duplicate digits, but I misheard
20 more seconds. Only Magi has one in. Or Mogsy. A lot of people dying. You have to include a Twitch global emote that is 4+ characters. Poggies is not global.
Alive, transgender pride.
10 seconds.
Transgender pride. Transgender pride.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm giving it 3 seconds for stream delay. And ladies and gentlemen, boom. It's over. Ooh, how many did we get in? 10 people. Give a big round of applause to the 10 who survived match 1 of Battle Royale. And it looks like the undisputed winner is Magsy. Throwing in Kappa at the end there, very smart. Cosmo is the Pokemon. Oh, that's smart to not. With the Cosmo and Kappa, means you don't have to reduce the number of E's. That's really smart. Number of digits and emojis. You're also avoiding digits here. That's smart. Well done, well done, well done. Sir Baconsworth with 57. Zazin with 58, family, YouTube with 58 as well. And Kurai Heka, you lived. Bald Man Program hit Twitch chat, anti-spam, causing input drop, and mad chat rigged Kappa Luna La. Okay, so clearly you wrote this part previously and then you just left it in your... Whatever, man. Congratulations. Well done, well done, well done. My idea was forehead after Mario 64. Ooh, that would have been smart. Yeah, these folks right here, I'm sure it was very close of you getting in. Oh, yeah, we killed like 15 people like that. Looks like Pokemon didn't get in there. Exactly 5 E's. Oh, you did the rip pepperonis. But Pepperonis has the E, which killed you there. A lot of people didn't submit Pokemon from Sun and Moon generation. I was going for the fastest. I didn't think I'd get shortest. Congratulations, Maxie. That is very impressive. I am impressed. All right. That was match number 1. Hold on. We need more dramatic music. We could use Eevee for both Pokemon ones. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Is Eevee, like, in the Sun and Moon generation? I don't really know Pokemon, so, you know, I was going up with...
Hey Doug, I got to ask, are you pro Tom or are you pro Jerry? Or are you one of those sick fucks that are pro Spike? Alright, bye Doug, say hi to Paul for me.
It's in the game, but not the generation. That's what I thought. So it shouldn't have counted, unless my data set was wrong.
Hey Doug, got a final found until I rushed typing it porno and typed it as porno.
Oh, that's
got
brutal.
Got it in the last 3 seconds as well. Fuck my chud life.
Wait, did you submit it? Yeah, Pano here. Oh, that's so rough, dude. Wait, hold on. I do want to see final death count. Okay. 3 people died to 5+ characters. Am I crazy, or is 1 uppercase character and 1 special character not that hard? That killed 100 people. It was probably early on. The letter E's were definitely the hardest. That's 200. What was the highest killer? Okay, it makes sense. The kill count is going to go down as we go on because there's just fewer people alive at this point. But 5-letter E's by far killed the most people. Jeez. Okay. I got scammed because you have to capitalize Twitch global emotes. I know. That's why it says capitalization matters here.
Kyoto because I thought you said no repeat characters when you said no duplicate digits. What a game.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is match 1 of 3. And the good news is if you were eliminated before, you can now rejoin. We are restarting everything. Here we go. Oh, man, this is so cool. I'm fucking glad it worked. Starting now, type exclamation mark join. Technically, you can type whatever the hell you want. It might take a few tries, but you should be able to enter. Prime gambling real estate. Now the editors had a good idea. I mean, seeing the number of people live is clearly good. Like last night I was messing with more visuals. This is taking way more work than it might seem. Let me in. Yeah, I mean, if you just yell. We've got 480 people. Let's crank that number. Give us more time. On this one, you have plenty of time. I'm not rushing you. Again, it seems like in the first couple rounds, it's harder to get your message processed by Twitch chat. So you might have to send it 4, 5, 6 times. You can control F if you are on a PC. You can just control F for your name, and it will show up if you are in there. Like, here's Fummy. Fummy's in there. As long as your name appears, you are entered and valid. Joining is as hard as the game itself. Yeah, it is annoying. It sounds like it's possible that Twitch.io got an upgrade that will help. So I will look into that after this. Please let me in. I'm dying here. I mean, we've got 900 people. Clearly, the vast majority of people made it.
The guy have to peek. Can you wait an hour or two?
I mean, I think now that people know what's going on, we can speed up a little bit. But there's 2 more matches. This one and one more. So even if you miss this one, you might be able to get the second. All right, let's get to, I guess, 1,000. Remember to change your script. Yes. Yeah, I guess I assumed other things were happening besides the P, but Godspeed. All right. Can you check if I'm in because I'm on mobile? Is it random every time? This is what Claude gave me. Yeah, obviously, please do not use any external tools for this. That kind of ruins the fun of it. Chrome has find page on mobile. Yeah, you should be able to search on mobile. Okay. But that is in part why I'm going to crank up the time limit. All right, we've got 1,000. Ending it in 3 seconds. No, I know, Fummy. That's kind of encouraging other people to do it during the game. I'm not accusing you of that. Done. Googling is fine. Getting information externally, that's fine. Trying to have something else
considered making it
do a password for you is boring.
Absolutely banger idea.
Maybe. I wanted to see how it works first. Okay. Googling is fine, yeah. Some of these you're going to have to Google. Yeah, sorry. I guess I should have clarified that. I wish I knew that in the last round. Thank you for being extraordinarily honorable. I more meant... Look, I mean using AI. That's what I mean. Like, that's kind of fucking boring. So, let's get into it. Everybody ready? My heart is pounding. It's already too hard. Okay, everybody knows the first rule. It's the same as always. It is... It has to contain 5 characters. For the love of God, please don't let this kill you. Type !P and then your password. If it is 5 or more characters, you're good. Cinema. I am a fat chud. Okay. I mean, technically, look, as you can see now, a lot of this is going to be about just surviving. So feel free to just start with a long-ass string if you want. You lied to me. What did I lie about? Okay, 12 people have copied each other and died. Let's see what we're looking at here. Doug, hello, penis, password. These are not smart things to submit. Again, you are eliminated if you submit someone else's password. Once you have a valid password, you're locked. Nobody else can take that slot. It's an insta-kill. Actually, you know what would have been funny is to have like a kill count on each person if they took out someone else. All right, we got 600 people alive. You might have to submit a couple times. If you really want to be safe, you can check to see if your name is already in here. We'll give plenty of time for the first couple rounds until people are eliminated. I would love a kill count. Oh man, I don't know how I would do that. Actually, it wouldn't be that hard, but that's not something I'm going to do today. It would be like a 30 to 40 minute coding adventure. 10 seconds remain. What are the chances someone else put penis?
Could we do a Wild West
Pretty
duel at
likely.
the end to find the true winner? Whoever submits first wins it all?
Wait, what does that mean? You mean like just it's open-ended and anybody... All right, look, it seems like a lot of people... seems like a lot of people are not submitting. So we're going to go ahead and end it. 3, 2, 1. I feel like such a spammer. You guys do look like bots. Here we go.
Among the finalists, I mean.
Oh, yeah, we can do something like that. Excellent. Y'all did it. Congratulations.
Hey,
Well
can
done,
I
well
write
done, well
my
done.
password down, or is that cheating?
You can write your password down. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, we've got 900 people alive. Let's see how many of you survive. Next round. Here we go.
Hello, Douglas. Wanted to call in and say I
Like
may
before,
have been the
you've
only
got to
mobile
include
victor
one
last
uppercase
round,
and
your
one
coding
special
made my
character.
life hell.
Congratulations, Pointkit. And it has to contain an even number of characters. Some emojis are multiple characters, like family, flags, or color variants, so be careful about emojis. I don't believe you're going to be forced to put emojis in at all, so just be careful about emojis. But I believe that is actually, I tested it, and that's not even relevant, so you don't have to worry about this. Did you know this? Some emojis are just multiple characters slammed together, like every single flag for every flag emoji is like multiple characters. Crazy, wild. Who would have thought? All right, good luck. We have lost 191 people, but most of that is because they didn't submit. 25 people have died to even number of characters. Again, this means that every single individual, like, unit of your password. This was really... Okay, this is B movie. You could have checked. The even characters is already killing a ton of people, dude. As you can imagine, this is going to be something you're going to have to keep track of. Okay, this is really not that hard, so I'm going to call it in 10 seconds. 10, 9. Oh my god, dies because you didn't have a special character. 5, 4. Your password was !P. This is my new password, which is 3 extra characters. You did !P. Everything after !P space is your password. Oh, that dog is cute. Holy shit, it's YDSC with LeBron James in the background. 3, 2, 1. Done. Okay. If the code doesn't accept B movie, I don't want to play. I'm not doing that, Teflon. Because I would have to update the code. But I'll look into that for future things. At this point, I don't want to change infrastructure. Okay. Love Gawk. I love that Ohio is still being used. A surprisingly large number of Ohios and Eevees, actually. All right. Someone help, I'm on mobile. You are playing on hard mode. Gawk Pog. Alder. Oh, wait, I forgot I can read some of these out if I just type into Twitch chat. Let's see what they sound like.
D.
Okay, this doesn't even have, like, sound.
Art. W.
These are great. Okay. Well, okay, I guarantee you who Stoat McGoat, who wrote Penis Capital, killed a couple people.
Penis!
How do you... this? Okay, so obviously 6 is...
$2.
6 is the minimum number of characters you could have right now because of these two combining. All right, everybody. Fuck you, ampersand UG7. You're going to die. This one's harder. You're going to die. This is so pointlessly risky. Why do this with the... Whatever. All right. Next round. Here we go. You have to contain exactly 5 capital D letters. Capitalization does matter, as you can obviously see here. As a reminder, unless it explicitly says that capitalization matters, don't have to worry about it. But in this case, for the rest of the game, your password must always contain 5 capital Ds. Good luck.
Can we have a battle royal at the end, and the last 2 survivors have to give each other all of their passwords?
It's a good idea. I have the I Hate the Doug Doug Mug Mug t-shirt. A lot of people are putting in DDDDD exclamation point, which is very smart, except that, oh my god, dude, it's killed so many people. Look, if you need to be careful. See, at least turn it into a penis like this person did. Even though they had an odd number of characters on their dick. Have it be an evenly sized penis and you will be fine. Okay. This is going to be probably the last round where I go real slow to give people time to submit. It should start to speed up. Hey, don't shame. No, I'm not shaming. I'm just saying, if I could pick the size of my penis in real life, I would only pick 6 or 8 inches. I would never pick 7. Same thing here. All right. Magsy's still... I believe I saw Magsy. Yeah, Magsy's in, our previous winner. 515 alive. We'll give it 10 more seconds. It still takes 3 tries. Okay, I'll go slow. Do emojis not count as characters? They do.
My goal here is make the longest valid password as I can.
Yeah, I don't know why that killed you. Emojis definitely do count as characters. Does that count as multiple? I feel like I'm missing something there. Like, I'm going off of just the string length
I
of
really
Python.
want to play, but I got my tonsils ripped out of my skull, and I'm now higher than a kite. Also, you need to play Sekiro.
Yeah, I would be careful about... It's an uneven number of characters. But this should count as 1. I don't know why it's counting as multiple. Wait, it says 7. Yeah, so the emoji counts as 2. I would be careful with emojis. Some emojis are multiple characters. Oh, but it's not a special character. Wait, what? I'm a little confused. I mean, I learned about this for the first time. Did you know that all of the color variations of emojis, like, you know, how you have like the thumbs up and it's yellow by default, if you change the color, it changes to multiple characters technically. So I would recommend avoiding emojis unless you need to. Emoji is not a special character. Yeah, but that should have been flagged here. Emoji is a special character, I believe. I've encountered that. Yeah, it's weird and annoying, and made some of the like checks that I had to write a little more obnoxious. Alrighty, well, let's keep going. Next round. Here we go. Oh wait. Oh, end round. Okay. Look at the fucking. Yeah, this is good. This looks like view botting. Dude, I feel like you shouldn't risk it at this point. You don't need to like hyper optimize your password early on. Like, wait until other people are eliminated. Bald. What does that even read like?
Bald!
Just bald. My god. Okay, we still got some goops in here.
Go! D.
Excellent. All right. I'll give a little bit longer on this next round, and then we'll speed up. Next one is... Go. You have to include the name of a top 10 USA fast food chain ranked by market share. Also, any capital letters have to be in the first half of the password from this point forward. Good luck. Give you a little over a minute.
Is there a character limit for our passwords?
Only what you can fit into Twitch chat, which I believe is 500. Like, well more than you need, but it's like 500 characters. It's that or 400. All right, let's see. How many people are you killing?
Because we're obviously coming up with the most secure passwords ever, the winning password for this Royale is what I will be changing my bank account password to. This is definitely a good idea.
I'm imagining there's like a big data leak somewhere online, and then hackers open it up, and like all the passwords are just D. Fuck, I loved Ohio. What did you say? Okay, you're 50 seconds. You're getting 15 more seconds. Crank my hog, Daddy Doug. McDonald's, crank my hog, Daddy Doug. Not an even number of characters. Ben Piss Burger King. Dick Destroyer McDonald's. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. As people identified, KFC is in there, McDonald's is in there, Wendy's is in there, and McDonald's, the most obvious one, I think killed a lot of people with that extra D. Even number of characters, clear leader in kill count with 236. Why was mine invalid? The second D in McDonald's killed me. RIP. Okay, we have 200 people left. I'm going to start to put actual time constraints on this. Only 2 Chipotles. Yeah, Chipotle's top 10. McDonald's, we got 170. I added a space, and that made the even number wrong. Yeah, a space is a character. Any, like, unit. Duncan should have been good, but it killed me. Hold on. Wait, who said that? I blanked. Was that Noodle? Wait, what? Oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure it is. Duncan, the official name, has an apostrophe at the end. That's not rigged. That is the actual name of the company. F for Noodle Knight. Slain by not even being a real Duncan fan. Okay. Did you know that Domino's has an apostrophe? It's Domino's, like some guy named Domino, and it's his company. I actually, with that one, was lenient and allowed Domino's to go through without the apostrophe, but with Duncan, I required the apostrophe. Why did I distinguish those two? I don't know. Technically, Domino's without the apostrophe is invalid. Anyway. Let's not mourn the dead. Let's celebrate the 281 who are alive. Next round. Here we go. You got to include the name of this animal, whatever it is. Also, this animal. Cool. Time for a time limit. You've got 1 minute. Good luck, chat. It's a dick-nosed monkey. No, that's actually, yeah, that could be it. Lemur? I don't know. Why does McDonald's count and McDonald's doesn't rig? McDonald's with the apostrophe does count. It is in there. You did something wrong. All right, a lot of people guessing. You have 30 more seconds. Dude, are we about to kill 1 billion people with the name of these two animals, whatever they might be? Who knows? Max Donald. This is the most fucked up one. It's not really, because you can look in chat and sort of figure out who got it. Fuck, what is that first one? I think it's the ball sack monkey. Who knows what it could be? Technically, you have 10 seconds. Fuck, what is the first one? Doug, I have no idea what it is. You have to figure it out. Okay? How do you not know about
Doug,
this?
taking a break from this round, the pressure of making a password has alleviated
I'm giving you
the
5
stress
seconds
from
to
me.
be extremely
So
generous.
glad real password making is
4,
way more simpler.
3,
or maybe that is a bad
2,
thing for security.
1.
It is funny how similar the optimizers are this time around.
Dude, this is gonna kill 1 billion fucking people. I feel bad. You know what? I don't feel bad. I think we need to send it. I can't count. It worked. The even numbers got me. Ending it right now. That's right. Proboscis Monkey and Tarsier. I got the names but forgot the special character. Wait, did you delete your special character and replace it with Proboscis Monkey? Fake animal rig. Fuck, I thought it was a loris. This one killed 62 people. Doug, you're a jackass. A space is not a character, it's a lack of a character. No, unfortunately, I'm not a jackass, and that's literally the definition of how characters work. Bro, I looked up small marsupial with big eyes and monkey with big nose. Mobile is impossible. Wait, dude, you're entirely doing this on mobile? Oh my god. Yeah, no, this is... You're playing on extremely hard. I looked up dick nose monkey. Yeah. No, a lot of people dying. A lot of people, I think, panicked on the time and then forgot about the even number. Proboscis monkey, Philippine tarsier. Spaces are characters, by the way. That's just literally how it works. Rigged, I put ballsack monkey. I think I'm still in, I hope. I died because I didn't include the word monkey. The name of it is a proboscis monkey. It's not just a proboscis. Look, you can be upset all you want. This killed a lot of people. All right, we lost a lot of the even characters, and we lost a lot of people to proboscis monkey. But the name is literally proboscis monkey. This is just tarsier. It's not tarsier monkey. It's just tarsier. But this is good. This match is harder, I believe, so I'm curious to see how optimized we can get. We're down to 1 minute time per round because we have so few people. Good luck, everybody. Next round. What do you type into Twitch chat to make this emote? You've got 60 seconds, go.
Guys, can we please stop it with the de-spam? Try to keep your messages relevant.
Good timing. As a reminder, you can go to the website.
Do you think there's
you can
any
scroll
way
up
we
and down.
could gamble on this? I only have 41,000 barrels of horse. I need more horse, Doug.
Yeah, the problem, as I'm sure you can see. 25
After
seconds.
this, I'm changing all my passwords to password in solidarity.
It would be funny if I somehow designed all this so that the word password fit all the rules. 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have 58 out of our
Hi,
74
Doug.
alive.
Hope
I'm
you
giving
are
time for
doing
stream
well.
delay
The monkey
and
looks like you.
done. We've eliminated a few more. It was, of course, the 5 capital letters. A lot of people just threw on D-face and forgot about that. But also,
at the end,
capital
you should
letters
take
have to
all
be in
the
first
winning
half.
and losing passwords and upload them to the dark web. Like they're a real password breach.
It's so fun. Yeah, that one covered like 3 different rules. All right. Next one. This is good. 59 people. 59 people.
Doug, does the proboscis monkey get stopped at TSA?
You know that guy has a blessed face. Next round. You must include one of the 75 most popular Gen Alpha slang based off of what I could find online. Spaces don't matter if you want to go for a multi-word. Okay, already getting some submissions in. Love that. You're 23 seconds into your 60 seconds. As a reminder, you can go to the website, scroll up and down, see all the rules to remember what exactly is going on. We've got 10 alive, 18 alive with 25 seconds left. Submissions are starting to slow down. I would have died so hard on this one. I'm pretty generous with it, to be honest. I put in things like, I mean, I won't tell you until it's over. I put in some ridiculous ones. And I was like, nobody's going to say this. 5 more seconds. 3, 2, 1. Done. Down to 58. Oh, Riz. I was like, what's your thing? Okay, a lot of people putting Riz. Okay, obviously 67's in there. Did you know just put the fries in the bag, bro, is one? Although you have to put the spaces for that. I didn't... you could do looks maxing, starve maxing, chicken banana. I don't know what that is. I read 2 articles, which is like boomer moms writing, this is what your grandchildren are saying. 6-7 is not slang. It's an attempt at a shitty meme. Well, I have good news for you. Next round. You have to contain an equal number of capital D's and digits, but also, why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Therefore, you cannot have the digits 6 and 7 next to each other at any point for the rest of the game. Go. How many people did put 6, 7? Let me see. All right, only 14. Actually, less than I expected. I assumed that would be everybody. Like, everybody would just immediately drop 6, 7.
What's a Gen Alpha?
Good question. I've heard it's like this, some type of, like, bacteria that's been spreading.
Chat, why are we giving this bald
They
man
caught it
our
on a cruise.
passwords? Why don't you give us your bank account password?
Yeah, if you're still in, why don't you do an experiment? Just put your real bank account password and see if it passes. That way you'll know if it's secure or not.
Characters rule is probably your most evil one yet. It's so sneaky with the time constraint.
Ah, what are you talking about? 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Ending. 45 are alive. We eliminated just a couple. As a reminder, no 6 and 7 next to each other. Equal number of capital D's and digits. Not too hard, I don't think.
I want a Disney movie Mockingbird style movie out of this concept. Call it the Battle of the Password Hunters.
Only a couple more rounds, so we're going to start to speed up.
Why is 10 scared? Because it's between 9-11.
That's like a lot funnier than what I had, unfortunately. I'm number 1. Hell yeah. Wait, yeah, what is
Let's do Social Security Number Battle Royale.
Doug, why must you torture us like this? What stupid games and hoops do you have us jump through? This is no longer funny. It is genuinely sadistic. I wish you could reflect inwards and see the fucked up part of yourself. Maybe you can change. It is 3. I'm going to kill you, too late. That is my goal. Okay, this next round. Okay. Here we go. Next one. Numbers can't be next to each other. You have to have a different non-numeric character in between all numbers. Go. Survive that shit with 400 characters. Good luck. This man hates 6-7. Okay, we've got fast submissions.
Can you add fingerprint recognition so I can give you my biometrics too? Thanks, loving this.
The code does have an exception where if you submit your valid social security number, automatically passes.
NGL.
30 seconds.
The fact that one of the rules is to have 5 Ds and the other is equal number of capital Ds kinda got me.
Yeah, as I'm sure you can tell, this is designed in a way to become harder to combine together. Show the new rules. It's right here. Numbers cannot be next to each other. Sorry, I should show it. But I recommend going to the website if you're playing along so that you can scroll up and down and see it. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2,
Hey Doug,
One.
this is
Done.
Palantir. Your check is in the mail. Be sure to send us the passwords when you get the chance.
Okay. Everybody's kind of moving towards the same thing. Oh, did I kill him? Did I kill him? Wait, where are they? Yes! I win! Must contain an equal number of characters. That's right. I win! I will rise from the ashes like a phoenix. I will end you. You're dead for the rest of the match. Proboscis Monkey, Tarsier, bussin'. Why are you using this many A's? That just makes it harder. Doug is Bald Dick Subway. Whatever. I don't need your flattery. There are, I believe...
Bussin'.
2 more rounds in this match. Good luck. Here we go. Is this the fucked up one? Yeah, okay, this is a fucked up one. Okay. Let's get that 43 alive number down. Waiting for the music to kick in so it's extra dramatic and spicy. Go! The new rule is you have to have an equal number of letter E's in both halves of your password. Capitalization doesn't matter. But no matter where an E is, make sure there's one in the other half too. This one is like 10 times harder than everything previously, and you've got 40 seconds left. Wow, that was quick, dude. Holy shit. Maybe I underestimate him. Oh, do they just have 0 E's? I thought there would be more E's by this point. I guess it depends what slang you use. There are E's forced. All right, people were quick with it. Well done. 5 seconds. Yeah, Tarsier has an E. Proboscis Monkey has an E. Depends on the fast food chain, but with KFC you do not.
Maybe we can play
3,
this game against other
2,
chats. We
1.
are pretty smart after all.
Done. $35 alive. All right, well done. I'm impressed. I thought that would kill more people. Final rule.
Hey Doug. Just a small design suggestion, have the new rule on the top that pushes the old rules to the bottom, kind of like a stack of plates. Also, the new rule could be in a position, sticky to keep it on the top with CSS.
Yeah, I like this being really clear from top to bottom. What is
Just
the...
putting it out there again, even though it was already said. If you're using generative AI for this, you are a loser. There's still time to finish the game honestly.
I doubt it. I think this would be extremely hard for Eddie's. Oh, I know how they're okay. I'm not going to tell you. This does pass the Gen Alpha slang. I'll explain why. And this is where we get to the end. We might have some of the same passwords, so I'm going to be very, very aggressive with time here, okay? You're going to have 45 seconds in total. Oh, you've got cap. I didn't even see that. Ready. Set. Go. 2 rules. You must include one of the 10 biggest YouTube channels by sub count. You have to have their channel name exactly. You must include the name of Doug's, my biggest YouTube channel by sub count, and must match my channel name exactly. Good luck. You've got 45. By sub count. Exact channel
How many
name.
hours of sleep did you have on average when you made these rules? This is demented.
I came up with the rules on the plane to China. I didn't have internet, and I sat there with my laptop. 1 hour of battery life,
Hey Doug,
just coming up
I've
with
been
weird
playing
shit.
a game called Peglin. Have you heard of it? It's nothing like Peggle, and I think it wouldn't really be up your alley.
No one has submitted. I'm gonna call it a couple seconds after I see the first submission. We've got 1, 5, 4, 3. This one failed. Even number. 2. 1. Done. That was exactly a minute. Calling it. That's right. If you add Mr. Beast, you have to add E's on the other half of the password and shy key with 52 characters. Wow. Dude, I thought that would kill everybody. Obviously, the trap here is that you're panicked because you're looking at the sub counts of top 10, trying to match that against the number of E's, and then you just think, oh, Doug, that's easy. You throw it in and then don't properly change where the D's are. And you have to think about even number of characters the whole time. Fuck, I was so close. Check K Among Us attempt. I surrender, Douglas. Your rules have bested me, remember me. All right, and let's hear what it sounds like.
Seven for Beast, 1D, 2D, down 4D, 5D. Step Proboscis, Monkey Tarsier.
And that's just secure. I lost my D-face. What? Oh, let's do them.
Beastie, Duji's bald. Doug is bald. Dix. Subway. Proboscis Monkey.
Second to last round,
Tarsia.
decent run. That's a good run. We got to the end.
69420. E.
Yeah, I mean, I play tested this myself, adjusted the rules, play tested it myself again, adjusted the rules again, and then did a play test with my editors and Parkser and Failboat. Parkser was the best of the group, as you might suspect. And so I made a lot of adjustments, but like I could barely get to the end of these. And that's with like infinite time. Password bros new is Tyler 3. Oh, by the way, the cheat code to the Gen Alpha slang. I didn't want to include this, but I kind of had to. Which is W and L. I can't not include W and L. So that was like the real cheat code. You didn't even need cap in here. Right? It's kind of lame, but I can't not do it. I have to. Cap was basically one letter because of overlap. Oh yeah, you did KFC at Proboscis, but did this already have L or W? No. So could you have gotten it down even more? I'm realizing that this set of rules didn't have enough where you had to like pick your own thing. I think for this to be fun, you need rules that are conflicting with each other, but also rules where people can actually personalize the password to themselves, which is why I did things like the Pokemon one, or the Gen Alpha slang. Update the website so we can log in and host this with Twitch with friends. I need this so much, it's so fun. That would take a lot of work, maybe. But that's like a totally, I don't know how that would work. It would be a bunch of work. At any rate. Cap might have been best since KFC is already optimal. KFC into Cap into Proboscis Monkey is crazy optimized. All right. We've got one more round. Soviet said it earlier, let us play with another chat. I did think about that. I would have to come up with new rules. But now that all the like infrastructure is set up, that's not like the hardest part. You should add a gunshot for every person
I'm
died.
not playing, so I was googling stuff. It was sad to see PewDiePie was not up in the current top 10. I know he is retired, but still. Wait a minute, you are retired, Doug. Why are you not up there?
It's because I'm retired. I plummeted down. Add a kill counters for copies. So that's down here.
Hello, is this the autism test?
I did have a higher kill count on this one, right? I killed 100 and...
Would you rather be a
1,022
Proboscis
people?
Monkey or a Tassia?
Proboscis, for sure. I could Eiffel Tower, but in reverse.
Damn, Using them Gen Alpha slangs in such a smart way is what makes you a walking W-Doug. No cap, all facts, no printer, 67 or whatever.
Can we get a W in the chat, please? Or not? Okay.
Just
Let's go.
changed my GeoGuess password to the shortest winning submission. The thing is, people don't know what my GeoGuess email is, so I'm basically unhackable.
Hackers reading these passwords. We do need to do like a data leak. Oh shit, I forgot to
Doug,
save the data
I'm
after
late.
the first one.
Can we start the stream over?
Uh-oh. I don't even know how I would... I guess I can have it go through and write everything to a text file.
Just logged into GeoGuess using rawblocky@gmail.com.
Don't say that. Hey, Doug, I'm late. Can we start the stream over? If you want to participate, we're starting match 3. Anybody's going
You
to be
could
able to
set up
join.
landmine words where it is an instant knockout if someone uses those words.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I've done here in certain ways. But yes. Okay, apologize. Let me save the data somewhere.
I got proboscis monkey pretty easily just by searching monkey with big nose, but I had no idea how to find the tarsier, and by the time I saw it in chat, it was too late for me to figure out if it was odd or even.
07. Give us more time so we can make short passwords. I feel like I should give less time almost. I'll probably do what I've been doing, which is pretty long the first half, and then it gets tighter and tighter. Can we join now? No, not yet. I'm gonna...
This would have been so much cooler if you had included the words ice cream.
There's nothing stopping you from doing that unless there's a rule stopping you from doing that.
Hey Doug. I'm late. Can you start the stream over so you can re-explain what we are doing? Thank you, Pillsbury Doug boy.
I actually will explain how this works again, in case there's new people. How long has this been going? Oh, this is nice. I got more than like 1 hour of content. Of the actual game, not of me debugging. Okay. I have a 6,000 line text file of everybody's username, password, and submission timestamp, and I can like post this on the internet in like a sketchy way so it looks like there's some sort of data breach of all of my users. Yo, Otto! You should join on this one. See if you can live. Otto, you'll be so proud of me. I made all of this myself. No help. And
give us 120
hate
seconds on
CSS.
round 1 and reduce the time by 10 seconds each round, cause then it would mean we would have 10 seconds on last round, which would be extremely funny.
I don't think that's fair. I would like somebody to live to the end. I think this one is less
Hold
hard.
up,
Okay,
it's long
now
in the
we're doing
first half
sign-ups.
and then it gets tighter and tighter. That sounds like a nice Saturday night. Am I right, fellow chatters?
LFG. Yeah, you can type !join, you can type join, you can type literally anything and you'll join. Unfortunately, when there are this many people submitting, Twitch tends to drop a lot of the messages, so you might have to submit multiple times. If you want to be super certain that you're in, you can open the website itself and just Control F for your name. Celestial Zelda is in, Fummy is not in. I don't know if Fummy's still here. Mord, are you in? Mordreus is in. So you can check. Otto is in.
Poggy's streamer started a new round when I got done with work so I could join.
Yeah, I will kind of re-explain everything if people are curious. But if you want to participate in this, just type anything into chat right now. You will be added to the list, and then you can participate in the final match.
Insane amount of work. I'm sure this was, but this game is so fun.
Thank you. I'm really proud of it. It was cool to do it and be like, okay, I've actually learned stuff this year in terms of web stuff. Yeah, this is all by me. And the first 20 hours of this It's like about 40 hours total. The first 20 hours of this, I didn't even have internet. And I know because I did it 8 straight hours on a plane to China, 2 hours on a train in China, and then 5 hours to Philadelphia on a plane and 5 hours back. And at none of those 4 points did I have internet. So I like, anyway, it was cool. I'm like, I feel like I've kind of cemented my basic, very basic web development knowledge finally. It felt good and took way too fucking long because I'm kind of dumb. Alrighty, everybody good? Let me pick a dramatic song. Am I in? Just type exclamation mark join. Or, sorry, type literally anything and you can join. I will give it 10 more seconds. At this point, you've had plenty of time. So this was made in China. I tweeted, I'm going to call it in 5 seconds. I tweeted a joke where I'm like, I'm vibe coding on the high-speed rail in China. This is what Mao dreamed of. I was literally not vibe coding because I had no internet. I was working on this. So if you look at that tweet, like this is the project. I think AI was up, but I didn't have internet. Or maybe it was very brief or something. I don't know. Okay, calling it. We've got 850 people. Good luck, everybody. How did you tweet without internet? I had internet on my phone, and it worked intermittently. So I'm pretty sure I was hotspotted to my... Anyway. Hotspotted to my phone, and then it would work every once in a while, and I used that to tweet when I had the opportunity. All right. As always, the matches starts with the classic 5+ characters. Now, if this is your first time playing, what you do, you type exclamation mark P, a space, and then your password, okay? You can see other people in the chat doing it. Just submit your password. At this point on, you have to be, like, alive in the Battle Royale. Spaces are fine. However, you cannot use a password that someone else used. That will kill you. The reason for that is because otherwise you could just copy another person's password. You can see here that 2 people did ... and died to it. Oh, wait, no, that died because you didn't have 5 characters. Ooh, see, trans pride you put, but somebody else had already put trans pride, so you died, and that means clearly you don't have that much trans pride because you weren't quick enough. No, I'm sorry, I'm kidding. I don't mean that. We can just agree the other person... Let's move on. All right, we've got 650. There's like 100 more people. If you want to get in, now's the chance. Go, 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 go.
Exclamation mark Johnny Depp.
The first couple rounds will be way slower just because it seems like some submissions have a hard time going in. I recommend sending your password a couple times. You can't submit somebody else's password, but once yours goes in, nothing you do past that point will be processed. So you don't have to worry about sending your own multiple times. Yes. Okay, calling it in 5. No one will guess my password. There's a slow mode for repeated messages. If you change the P from a lowercase to an uppercase, that is a different message, but to my code, it's the same message. So that's one way to get around it. All right, calling it. 759 people. We lost 85 to too slow. I don't know if that was a Twitch problem. But you can say rigged if you feel like you were unfairly killed. Okay, round 2. Here we go. Let's get into it. This one we've seen must include 1 uppercase letter and 1 special character, but it must also include a cute character that looks like this. The only thing you need is that it has to have an open and a closed parentheses. That's the only thing it looks for. Beyond that, make it as cute as you want. Now, I need to warn you, this is important. If you get to the end, chat will judge how cute it actually is. If they think it is not cute, you will be banned. If they think it is too unoriginal, you will not be a winner. You don't have to optimize it right now, but be aware that at the end, Twitch chat will determine if it's cute enough for you to be a winner. No, they don't. So it's my code is just saying, is there an open parentheses character? Is there a closed parentheses character? That is all it's doing. Not looking for order, and it's fine if you have more than one. It just, you need to have at least one. That's the only restraint. This is going to be a subjective one. Okay, we've got 337 alive. Be sure to submit soon-ish. Give it another, like, 40 seconds. Okay, that one is pretty cute. Wait, what are people dying to? Submitted a password that someone else already had? Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. Reba, that's not, first off, not a cute guy, that's a penis. Secondly, not an open and closed parentheses. Yeah, this is not an upper and lowercase letter. You still need to have the previous ones. Oh, that's such a cute character. But unfortunately, you forgot an uppercase letter. Doug is hot and sexy author, and I like cheese and beans, but you didn't capitalize any of that. Okay, we've got 620. We're calling it 3, 2, 1. Giving it stream delay time. Doug is bad, and you didn't include an uppercase. There's people that spend, apparently, like 1.5 minutes writing an insult to me and then don't look at the, like, second rule.
Now I won't be hacked when I give my accounts to the Prince of Nigeria.
Okay. I guess, can we get a Poggies in chat for all of these incredibly
so what
cute
you're saying
characters?
is we don't have to make it cute until the very last round.
Yeah, if you want. The problem with that is that there, you know, the time constraint is going to get worse near the end. And so trying to cutify your boring guy at the very end, kind of risky. How did O get through? It just is looking for an open and close parentheses. Gay! Okay, I want to look for some, like, really long ones down here. What the fuck? I saw Doug doing crack with the Luigi bong behind the bed and bath uwu. I love croissants, but I don't know if I'm spelling it correctly. Hey, why don't you go fuck yourself, said by a cute little guy. 55 burgers, 55 fries. Dude, this does look like we're being botted. This is just like full Sonic script. All right, let's start to pick it up. As funny as this is, this is a serious stream. Next round. You have to include the console name that this game is released on. With spaces. You do not need the spaces. You can even use the, as I'm sure you can see from what other people are doing, you can use the shortcut or the nickname, let's say. But, you know, you want to be safe, say the proper thing. Initially, I was going to have the code look for spaces. So, like, if you were to write, you know, Sonic drive-through, like, you would have to have the spaces. And eventually I decided not to when we play tested it. Most people just did not think about it. Because, like, you wouldn't do that in an actual password. Okay. Let's give it, like, 10 more seconds. It's been 50 seconds. This is not that hard. This should be an easy one. Like, how are people even dying? You wrote Nintendo. I love how cute these all look. Cheeks Donkey Kong Country. It's, every part of that is wrong. 3, 2, 1. You are a scammer. You didn't submit anything. Okay, this is the B-movie script. This is the Shrek script. This is Polish? Your genocide on bad passwords is as terrible as your 2D platformers like the Nintendo 64, $20. Man, why don't you go fuck yourself, Nintendo 64? Is this Nintendo 64 telling me to go fuck myself, or are you telling this to a Nintendo 64? Man, I love Nintendo 64 croissants, and I think I might be spelling it correctly. This is good stuff. This is good stuff. Okay, we're down to... Okay, we still have a lot of people. 570. Gonna try to speed up a little bit. Here we go. At least half of the password must be capital letters. Got a minute. What this means is every character in your password, that's the total length, at least half of it must be capitalized letters, specifically. There's, of course, easy ways to do this, but yeah, at least half the password must be capital letters. You just have one N. Nintendo 64. How did you lose that? 1, 2, 3. I feel like this should be valid. Why is that? Wait, I feel like people are dying unfairly. Am I wrong? What am I missing? I mean, this one makes sense. This one, how is that? 1, 2, 3. I feel like I'm missing something. Is my code wrong? What's going on here? Are the cute characters? Definitely your code. I just got taken out back. Why would this have issues? I mean, we might have to reset, which is okay. We're not that far in. We're still at like the easy half. It's just kind of annoying. Are these not being counted? Why wouldn't this work? I'm confused.
It's the emoticons.
Do those not count? I mean, I can show you the code. The code looks correct to me. They count as 2. Mine counted fine. So are these characters count as Wait, what? No, that doesn't make sense. Here, I'll show you what the code is. At least half must be capital letters. It counts the number of uppercase letters by saying for each character in the password, if it's uppercase, like if it's an uppercase letter, you sum that. Oh, does that count things like parentheses or something? It's working perfectly. I'm confused. I don't understand. It's the special characters messing it up. It's working fine. Some of those seemed valid to me. Is it like just certain characters aren't?
Doug discovers that UTF-8 is difficult lemma.
Yeah, I mean, I tried to squash as many of these things as I could. Parentheses are not uppercase. No, I know.
Doug, if you look at mine, I did a
All
bunch
right,
of
let's
capital
call it so I can
NS
see
to
the
my
correct one.
password to be way over the half limit, but it is wrong.
Yeah, this. Why would this be wrong? Is upper should be at least like 9. Are these counting as a shit? A lot of special characters count for more than one character?
Does it fail if it sees no lowercase?
No. Oh, I'm confused. All right, I mean, I'm going to call it here. Everybody's had enough time.
Both that guy and I used weird characters for the eyes.
I mean, so these are all working. So what are the failed ones? Even down here, this is all fine. This is all working. This is all fine. This is all fine. So what? How are people getting killed? You summed the letters. No, I mean, again, here's the code. It's going to count the number of uppercase characters. That's your upper count, and it's checking that that is more than half of the length of your password rounded down.
I think
Lenny
that
is
special
11
ASCII
characters?
Count as 3 instead of 1.
Wait, what? Okay, so it's just certain special characters. I mean, okay, this is just wrong. Like these, are these all multiple? My cute face was 5 characters, but it looks like 12? Oh my god. I mean, call it rigged and move on. Yeah, I don't...
Nice, we eliminated all the sweats. Now we can play in the casual lobbies.
Check number 1. I think that we keep going, man. Which is a bummer for people who kind of got scammed, but like technically...
the entire length of the string overall, with special characters adding a lot more, especially if they use join characters. Strip the password of its non-alphanumeric with regex and compare to that.
I went away for... Yeah, I mean, I could. You did sum, not length. Again, this is what the code is. It's summing the number of characters and then checking that against the length. You can look at a character count. Yeah. Yeah, like this is... Dude, Lenny, the Lenny face counts for so many characters.
Degree.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's just weird special characters. The shortest one has less capital. Wait, what? That's 3. Out of... Oh, because it rounds down. The total length is 7. Half of that would be 3.5. It rounds down to be generous. I'm trying to be a little more generous to you. I think we got to send it. And you can say rigged and scammed, and it genuinely is rigged and scammed, and I apologize. But like otherwise, I have to like rewrite the whole logic. I mean, I can ask, do we restart or go on? I am okay either way, but like this is not technically a me problem because this is correct. How many characters are there? Like it correctly identified it. If you used special characters, it looks more. It's unintuitive, but unfortunately that's what it is. The Lenny face is 11 characters because the eyebrows count as multiple. Wait, hold on. Yeah, hold on. I think it's actually, it's like not wrong. Like if you tab through it, this is like 6 or 7 characters. I apologize to the people who got not scammed, but unintuitively failed. I apologize. We're gonna keep going. I would recommend for sure though, looking at the valid characters here and not getting too crazy with it. Or you add a shitload of capital letters. Just to be super safe. Like most of these are working if you're careful, but these appear to be like quite a few characters. You can also check, I don't know if there's like charactercounter.com or something like that. You can just see the number of characters in your password, so you can just paste it in. Let us continue. Next round. F for all the people who were scammed, kind of. That's an external tool. At this point, we got to send it. Okay, you must include one of the 5 most important ingredients for pancakes. These are the easy rounds. Here's what I will do. To all the people who got kind of scammed by this, I will slowly scroll through your passwords so we can see them and admire them and appreciate how cute they are. And you can say that I scammed you. All right, we're 25 seconds. Giving it 20 more. This is pretty easy. Come on.
If you paste them into a hex editor, you can see how many bytes are used for each character.
Yeah, you can do that or a character counter. I tried to figure out as many of these weird things as I could in advance, and unfortunately...
When I join, there better be an MVP
some fell
of the
through.
Kiss from you, Doug. Love from the Brit. I don't know about the other Brits,
5.
but I love you.
Thanks, Tyro. 3, 2, 1. And we're done. Yeah, almost everybody submitted. We're good. We're good.
I don't
We're good.
mind getting knocked out. Pour one out to the Lenny face. Degrees. I have 12 NS to my maybe total 23 character count. Lenny, why did you curse me?
Now, you can see that some of the people at the top have not made a cute character. They're only doing an open and close parentheses. And I am warning you, you will die if you're at the top and chat votes you don't have a cute character. You can optimize right now, but it seems a little dangerous to me. A quick brief F for all the people who had very cute characters. What the fuck is this? No, whoa, no, bad words. This is the story of a man named Stanley and his Nintendo 64, but you did not include ingredients for pancakes. Yeah, okay, these are all N64 flour. This again, these are characters. I think that one's just a straight up fail. What the fuck did you say to me about you little bitch? This really looks great with the... Okay, recently vicious. Your character is adorable, and I just want you to know that. But the rule is it has to have an open and closed parentheses, which you did not have. So you got scammed for being too cute, really, if you think about it. Okay. Why is chat moving so slow? We've got 380. I am now going to officially do time constraints, stopping in a minute. Hard. Here we go. Next one. Get a little more difficult. You have to include one of the funny meme numbers, whichever one you feel like, and all digits in your password must add up to 25. Every individual digit must have a total sum of 25. Exactly. Good luck. You've got 45 seconds. Okay, we are starting to lose some people. You've got plenty of time. Worth double-checking things. Worth making your guy even cuter. Okay? You have so much time to make your guy incredibly cute. You can be cutifying them during the intermissions. You've got 10 seconds. Oh, you did lose the ingredients for pancakes here and got eliminated. That guy is very cute. At least half the password has to be capital letters. Yeah, you made your guy too long. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How is 21 not a funny number? The funny numbers that I can think of are 420. Well, I guess I don't need to tell you. I mean, you know 420 or 69, and I put in 67. I tried submitting multiple times, did not register. Damn, I'm sorry. What is 21? 21 is hilarious, you jackass. Did you miss Leet? No, Leet is in there. There's like 6 in total. I also have boobies written like a calculator. What is 21? I don't know what this meme is. Look, you have to remember that I'm a 35-year-old adult, okay? And I'm not watching whatever the fuck meme thing this came from. Like, at some point, think about who made the game. Doug, this meme is old. This meme is from like 2013. Okay, let's get... And this is 2 times now in one stream that you have been brutally and unfairly killed. Wait, these people... Hold on. It only killed 18 people, by the way. Watch the Vine. Eggs 555? Whatever. The best way to honor them is move on. Here we go. Next round. You have to include a nickname for penis. I thought of 10, and then I found 30 more online. I won't tell you from where, but like a very weird source. Okay, got 40 seconds. I like eating raw flour. Ah, dick. Okay, we're getting some good stuff in here. Wait, Otto, did you die? No, you're in there. You're good. You're good. Junk. Junk is... No. Junk is not a name for penis. That it clearly... Wait. That clearly refers to the entire package. Wait, Wood? I thought Wood was in there, but I guess not. Dick is added, but you missed numbers, I guess. Cock. No, you forgot the meme number. Oh, I went way over the time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yummy dick. This one looks bad, man. Bigmoney@gmail.com. Contact me for Nintendo 64 sales. Midnight right now in Britain. I love cock. I'm appalled you didn't include Tallywhacker. I thought I did include Tallywhacker. By the way, to be clear, actually, and this is sort of, a hint, because you can now look at the list and optimize. But this is from Stanford. Stanford EDU has a list of penis terms in order of production. So look, I mean, I tried, man. Feel free. I guess let's. Another F for anybody who was scammed because I don't agree with their nickname for penis. It's been rough out here. Like Tallywhacker? I didn't include every single one of those. I said I included 30 more that I found online. I added 30, and even one that my editors suggested, which was Peen by Sai. Thank you, Sai. What's our top ones look like? I mean, dude, again, you can do this, but at some point you guys are going to want to make cute little guys. And chat has to agree that it's really cute and really creative. This is like the subjective one, okay? Like, if it's just super, super minimalistic, just saying, chat is probably not, like, of the winners, we're going to go off of the cutest one, okay? So just something to think about. Next round. I think we've got like 2 more. Or 3 more. Schlong. Oh, there's a lot of passwords. Or TTS. Here we go. Vowels cannot be capitalized. You've got a minute. Good luck.
You should check if an uppercase version of a character matches the current character instead of checking if it's uppercase in general. For example, checking an uppercase T equals is technically the same as equals.
But that doesn't... You're comparing the total number of capitalized letters.
String length can either mean the number of bytes in the string, or the number of glyphs in the string. Your code assumes the two are the same, but more exotic glyphs take more than 1 byte to represent in the string, which is why Lenny is so long.
I fucked everybody over. Or Python's way of processing passwords fucked everybody over. Yeah, this is killing a lot of people.
Who got cut, go on. This has been very fun regardless.
Yeah, and you can still try to come up with your own in the chat. Okay, it has been 50 seconds. You've got 10 more.
Since you use Python, you can use .join C for C and text if C.isalpha. Isalpha is open, therefore
2,
no regex help.
1, and we are done. Only 100 are left. Done. We've got 106.
Please wait for the court summons in the next week, as I will be suing for emotional damages. And no, it's totally not my fault for not creating a safe net with tons of caps.
Currently Canadian Scamp winning with Milk Dick 69. However, that will certainly not pass the cute test later on. A lot of flower dong in here. It would be interesting to see what the most. All right, at the risk of this being extremely annoying, let's see what this one sounds like.
Gubiniba 1337 /caret /n64 half off te password is capital or sore think so kappa egg 1 dongle.
You know, that makes sense. That's secure. Milk thy dick. Hey, dude, I'm a child. Like, I know I'm too old to know what 21 is and why it's funny. But clearly, like, 80% of my brain has the humor of an 8-year-old. NNN 900, I'm not risking it to be cute. Nintendo Milk Flower 420 Penis Schlong Pecker Willy failed to submit time. N64 Flower Dick. The cute guys really makes it feel like they are screaming obscenities at us. Okay, next round. Here we go. I added so many capital
R's. You should make
R's.
this website like a Wordle with a bunch of random constraints randomly chosen every 24 hours and everyone can submit passwords trying to get the shortest possible entry till it resets the next day.
If you think 21 is a funny number, then I have scammed you. Next round. Here we go. You have to include the title of this Wikipedia page in your password. Go. Good luck. Now, you might be thinking, Doug, that looks scrunched. And I realized that was very funny, so I did not fix it. Good luck. This is from a Wikipedia page. Whatever the title of that page is, you gotta find it. You're fucked up, Doug. No, I'm not. I just...
21 came from Vine. You know, like the ancient texts from Egypt.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I haven't caught up on the papyrus Vine scrolls. That's old enough that, like, how am I even gonna...
Hate Wink. You're stupid. No?
Okay, we've got 13 in.
Well then, smart guy. What's 9 plus 10?
20 are alive!
Oh, did you say 21? What
15
a
seconds.
simpleton. You're stupid.
Dong Sugar failed to submit. At least half password
Hi,
must be
Doug.
capital
I'm
letters.
deathly afraid
3,
of you bots.
2,
What are we doing
1.
today?
We're calling it 60 alive. I forgot the vowels. Yeah, a lot of people snipe on vowels. Okay, the answer was bear. What's been killing the most people? Digits adding up to 25. Vowels not being capitalized. Half the password being capital letters has killed 226. By far, the biggest killer. Help, 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 help. Help, help, help. Dick bear. Why wouldn't you... Whatever. Why wouldn't you make help all... Down to 68. N64 no bear ass lover. 69.
I'm appalled that Wiener is not in this list.
It is. But Wiener is spelled W-E-I-N-E-R. It is not
35
spelled
years old
Wiener.
adult. Doug, I am only like 2 years or so younger than you and I know the meme number 21 through osmosis. What's 9 plus 10? 21. You stupid.
Okay, 2 more rounds. As a reminder, your shit had better be cute by the end of this. Next one is... It must include one of the main ingredients to a McDonald's Big Mac, and you must use the McDonald's official name for this. Also, add another cute little guy for Twitch chat. Has to be different. It has to have open and closed parentheses, and chat must think it is also cute. That means all you have to do is have 2 open parenthesis characters and 2 closed parentheses. But if they are not cute, if they are not different, if they are not original, chat will burn your ass. The half capitals got me killed. My cute guy is so sad. Make us little guys. This is the thing. If you haven't submitted, if you've failed out, just know that you can apply your ravenous energy. Wait, it's got to be according to the McDonald's official name. As you can see, beef is not one. Lettuce is not one. You've got 10 seconds. Now I'm hungry. I'll extend it a bit because we're losing so many people.
I'm going to refer to my known tallyworker as antenna from now on.
5, 4, 3,
As
2,
a plot twist, I'm hoping
1.
one of the rules is exactly half of the password must be capital letters.
And it is down to 18.
Hey Doug, what's 9 plus 10?
Apparently a joke, I don't know. You have to, if you go to the McDonald's
Doug,
website,
it scammed me at Doug.
you had onion. It is onions. It is onions.
Oh,
I
no,
love
never
bear
mind, I'm
peckers.
done.
Your second cute guy is just boobs. Chat has to vote that it's cute, okay? People are at least trying. Even at the very top, people are trying, all right? Well, it looks like one of these wasn't very cute. Probably just due to time, okay? I'm going to give you a little extra time on this last one because there's only 18 people left. You have to come up with something that people really, really, really think is cute. That being said, this is the one thing that I got to this point in my own playtesting, and I said, you know what? I don't know if this is possible. So good luck to the remaining contestants. The final rule. All capital letters have to come from the second half of the alphabet. If any letter is capitalized, it has to be from N or later. There are two halves of the alphabet. Any letters that are capitalized must come from Z Crew. This is fucked up. And remember, your cute little guy has to be really cute. Yeah, I ain't built for this shit. This is the one where I got to this and I was like, my brain is broken. I'm tired. I was literally on an airplane. I was like, I can't do this. I can't do it. Give him like 2 minutes. It's been 30 seconds. I'll probably give you another minute and a half. Is this possible? It's possible, right? It's just really, really hard. No, it's just that you have to go back and change any previous capital letters you have. You're at a minute. It's definitely possible. Is there anything else you have to capitalize? Okay, we have an entry. I think I'm going to 145. That gives you 30 more seconds. Okay, we've got entries. We want at least like 10 so we can vote on cuteness.
You will feel my 21
25 more
necklace
seconds.
when you are out 69ing, I'll be there. When you're 420ing, I'll be there. 21 will not be forgotten.
We did lose. Half a password must be capital. Capital from second half of the M is in the first half of the alphabet. 10 seconds. Oh, you lost the nickname for penis. Somehow you removed penis during this. 5.
Doug, watch the 21 Vine, and if you piss your pants with luck, this round is null and
1.
void.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are down to our final
McDonald's Canada's Big Mac ingredients
contestants.
labels lettuce as just lettuce. The people who typed just lettuce needs to revive.
On the website I looked at, which I will show you afterwards, it is shredded lettuce. Okay, give it up for our top 8. Well done, well done, well done. And it looks like we have some cute-ass guys here, too. Texas may be broken up a little bit. Landfuss Detroit. I almost said destroy. With 63 characters. If chat votes this is cute, that's a power move right here. Facklin's with 75. Up to 90 is Loading, who added a lot of W's. 2 very cute characters. Krios with 2 cute characters. This one is crying. Very cute, very cute, very cute. Okay. And now, the winner of match 3 of Battle Royale will come down to a cute vote. Chat, please consider who you believe should be the winner based on cuteness. As we vote, I will type their passwords into chat so you can hear them as well. Now, I do think that you should give, let's say, bonus credit to people who had shorter passwords, right? Landfuss Detroit is the shortest password by far. So consider that while voting.
Stonians Baron 64, Egghog 69, Carrot W Carrot.
Who wins? Chat, it is ultimately up to you. You must decide. With respect, not only to how they navigated the password rules, but also how cute they are. It looks like number 1 and number 3 are sort of fighting here. That is very cute. I will admit that is very, very cute. Look at this. There's a tiny little flower. For your consideration, here is the password.
Less than at N64 egg 4209 member bear less than **onions.
Congratulations, Landfos Detroit, cutest and shortest. Well done, well done, well done. This is what I'm saying, dude. Like, trying to optimize your cute guy at the very end is so hard with the time limit. I do like that this guy seems to be throwing the N64.
Does PP count? Why would it not?
PP spelled out does count.
Unfair. Third place deserved the W.
Third place was very cute. I'll certainly admit that. Ding. Oh, that looks kind of bad.
Hey Doug, checking in on Paul. Just making sure you Doug. How could you let him die? Alright, bye Doug. I'm disappointed with you.
One thing while playtesting is that with the first match, French-speaking countries includes Niger, a country in Africa.
Doug. A cute face,
and quickly realized that that is one of the most optimal countries, but looks like an Xbox 360 username from
was the
10 years ago.
Option, you bunch of
and then I looked it up, and fortunately
monkeys.
they had removed French as a national language, so I was like, okay, all right, good, we're gonna dodge that. Lettuce cock. Yeah, no, it's got to be shredded lettuce cock. Common mistake. Egg dick bear beef. Do you realize if the health department of the Green County sees those videos that you put on the damn internet, you went through this and individually changed the capitalization, but missed vowels cannot be capitalized.
One of these passwords for my Twitch account now. Thanks, Doug.
Did you capitalize? You capitalized a Y. I appreciate that you went for a ridiculously convoluted password. There's no way, man. Milk, dick, bear. A lot of milk bears and dick bears. I mean, obviously bear was required. Bear, I feel like, is not that hard because Ursa Day. This single word makes it doable. I'm devastated wiener didn't work. I think the consensus is wiener is spelled W-E-I-N-E-R. No, the Big Mac thing does not. Let me make sure this is...
That dick is unbearable.
Ingredients in the Big Mac. These were the correct answers. Big Mac bun, beef, 100% beef patty, shredded lettuce. I even, to be generous, went into the nutrition summary and allergen summary and wrote out a bunch of those too, okay? You could have done vegetable proteins or modified food starch or cornstarch, and I still would have counted it. Who spells it wiener? Isn't it wiener? Am I the wrong one here? Here's my wiener words. Oops.
I went from losing very early in the first 2 rounds to being a finalist. I feel so accomplished.
Hey, well done. Wait, I think I'm wrong and dumb. I think it is W-I-E-N-E-R, right? Wiener is Vienna in German. Yeah, I've actually probably scammed a lot of you guys. I think you're right. I don't know why I feel so confident that it's... How many people did that kill? Okay, only 3, to be fair. I do apologize, though. This is some sort of, like, Deltarune thing. This one died for a different reason.
Except after Cyan sounding like A-W-I-E-N-E-R.
Please don't touch my Nintendo 64 because that would be... Okay.
I before he
Okay,
accepting
this
the
is
D.
boob stuff. Look, I think it's fine. I killed 2 people with my misspelling of wiener. Stanford spells it as wiener. Okay, well then that is like a genuine scam, and you can file a formal complaint.
Hey Doug, my second mug finally arrived today, so now I can make them fight Bog. Also, don't forget to attempt your Cult of Cherry entry.
How do I do that again? I don't remember. Revolt. Anyway, that is Password Battle Royale. That is the end. Thank you for participating. That was very fun. I had a great time with it. Yeah, man, that was really cool. Can we do another? I don't have others prepped. This took a lot to get all this done. I mean, I don't know how much fucking this is a lot. Because I think the rules can't just be random if they're going to be interesting. So like the flow of it is pretty important. And then you got to play test it and think through it and figure out how it combines with each other and whatnot. Combine the rounds. I don't think that can work. Turn on Nightbot again and see how far we can make it. Ugh.
Wiener Schnitzel.
Is it possible to make one with all the rules? I assume that they would conflict. I didn't look into it.
Compete in this challenge to start your entry trial to the cheer count.
But I know all of the entries.
Okay, people, it's past your bedtime. Let's get you back to the nursing home.
Capital D conflicts with only second half. Yeah, there are some conflicts. Basically what I did is for each group...
Could you make each rule into its own module, and then have it draw from a set of rules?
Yeah. But I think it needs to be planned in a way to, like, progress. Otherwise, it's a little boring. Even some of these rounds were, like, pretty easy, right? But they're basically just fun. And, you know, I think without that, it's just not that interesting. I would love a reason to reuse all of this stuff I made, because probably, I don't know, 75% of the time was setting up all the infrastructure of this. So, in theory, I come up with more rules, and we do it versus, like, another streamer or another community. But yeah, this thing took a long time. I literally started this, and I was like, yeah, that shouldn't be too hard. That'll be a quick one. And this was not a quick one. As a game show, dude. I mean, weirdly, when here's what's kind of strange. So I play tested this on last Friday. That's when it was finally like mostly done. Although I ended up adding more things per their requests. So one such, let me throw some music on. One such, oh wait, I don't need to say the changes. One of the things that I realized during this is it's actually really fun to have people on a call, because then when you reveal stuff like the proboscis monkey, people think it's very funny. You get good reactions. The downside is that there's so few people that most of the time we had to reset the rounds like 3 times each to even get to the end. And even then, I'm pretty sure I killed Parkser on the final one every time. I don't know if he ever survived any of the matches. So, like, if you have a really small number of people, it's like a little bit boring in this. It's fun in that you can really focus on each password, and then it's a little bit boring, and like it can get down to 1 or 2 people halfway in. Yeah, this is the game I was working on last week. This has been my... Last week, I took off from streaming, and I was like, let me just wrap this thing up. And then, of course, it took like the entire week.
Okay, Doug, remember when I said that you raise our expectations with sleep and weeks of coding? You got lucky.
Thank you for suffering on an internet without a plane.
This is a 10th stream.
Thank you.
One of the tops.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, I think this is great. I had such a fun time. I wish projects like this were easier to make.
Have you never had a Wiener Schnitzel dog?
Well, first off, I've had one time ever, and then secondly, you're right. I totally just spelled that wrong. I did just kill 2 people.
High five to Cleo for hanging out side by side at the top of the board for quite a while. We each made it to the penultimate challenge in one of the rounds. You should have seen Discord chat popping off.
Really?
Please do this again sometime, and congrats winners.
Yeah, dude, I had a blast. I think this is really, really fun. It's a lot of prep for the amount of content I get, obviously. But this was in part also, like, to make a thing that will use all the, like, web dev skills I learned this year.
You stupid.
They're not.
What's 9 plus 10?
21.
You stupid.
Yeah, I don't regret it. In fact, mods, could you permaban anybody who put 21? Funniest shit I've ever seen. Is it? Is it the funniest shit you've ever seen? Yeah, I mean, I could put this code up and explain how it works briefly. It'd be kind of cool to be like, you know, we'll make this a YouTube video, and at the end we're like, hey, you want to see how this works? You can go to GitHub. But it's not like high quality code. I think the reason to post it is more like, hey, you can just make stuff. Rather than go learn from me. That's certainly not the message. People can fork
Great
it.
work, Doug. You should be proud of yourself. Don't listen to the whiner haters.
It sounds like I'm a whiny person when you put it like that.
What was the hardest part about making this?
The front end. I mean, so like this is here. I will do a quick like little explanation of it. Let me clean things up very briefly. Oh, also let me. Okay. Part of the thing with this project is that I wanted to use zero AI. So other than reusing the background animation, which was copied from another project and then adjusted, in that project it was written by AI. None of this was written by AI. Or I wrote it myself, and then if there's something I didn't know, I would use it, the equivalent of Google. But none of the code in this project was written by AI. And I just wanted to do that of like, make sure I get a project that's fully me. As like a cap to learning stuff. I don't say that to be like, look at how smart I am. I say that because that's in large part why it took 40 hours rather than, I don't know how long it would have been if I vibe coded stuff. But it got very annoying. So like when I didn't, for example, when people are saying this didn't look good on mobile, the reason is because I did it. Is because I fucking came in here and made it so if you squish the thing, all of the characteristics change. And then this took like 2 hours to get this to work properly. It's a disaster. Ugh. Oh yeah, I can see the subtitles don't look correct. Whatever. It's fine. It works. And what I'm realizing, the reason I say that is because I did vibe code one thing and I want to apologize. And that one single thing is this during this stream that I said, please update my restore from backup script to dump all of the current values into a file. So the backup, just literally this. I just want to apologize. I guess I could delete it before uploading to GitHub. But anyway, we do have all of the... we have all of the passwords from rounds 2 and 3. And so we could leak this somewhere. It really looks like a data breach. Wait, if we dump all this on the internet, there's probably like security AIs, right? That like scrape the internet for passwords and stuff. We could like mega fuck up the training data. Oh, dude, we gotta drop this. We gotta drop this somewhere, man. Okay, I don't know where to put it. It's not like I... Anyway, I don't know where it would go. But here, I will quickly walk through how this works. I mean, look, to people who do actual web development, there's nothing crazy in this app. This is just like, you know, getting everything done from start to finish on my own was, just took a little bit of time. If we go to Excalidraw. What is this from? I don't remember. All right, quick code
Turn on
explanation.
the Doop Twitch chat account and see if we can guide it to the end, lol.
There is no way. Release the
Are you
password
releasing it
files.
on GitHub?
Yeah, I can do that. I can publish it now. So the reason I have not said what this is before now is because I did not want to...
Real talk, this is like super cool even if I couldn't participate because I'm working. Very proud of you, dog.
Thank you. I am proud of it. I really am, actually. It felt super cool to like put all this together. Let me...
If you let Twitch chat make some rules, I think you'd have 500 more names for the penis rule.
That is true. Let's see. All right.
If you saw my TTS earlier, but I thought this would be a cool Wordle-style daily game if you put in the time to pump out like 100 different modules.
Wait, what? What row? Yeah,
Doug, I'm 21 years old. Do you hate me now?
I think this is... I never even tested the backup. There's a SQL database storing stuff, but it was entirely for backup in case I needed it. Yeah. It's just you're fundamentally a bad person, I think, probably. Okay, so I'll publish this to GitHub. It'll include the... I just need to check what I have updated. Because I made little changes at the beginning of this. I'm going to get rid of play valid password. Just a sec.
Imagining this being scraped and added to a rainbow table for attacks is so fucking funny. You must do it.
Yeah, it's really funny, honestly. And then round
Put
start.
the password file somewhere in the GitHub so we can leak it everywhere. So I will randomly manage to find it.
Yeah, doing that right now. Python rules. Yeah.
Release the passwords files. I think Point Crow is mentioned in the passwords files like 8,008 times.
Yeah. It was also funny. It was because, you know, once I had written the rules down conceptually of what they were going to be, there were like, I don't know, how many rules are there? Like 40 or something? There were like 40 functions I had to write, which take in a string and then process it in some way and return true or false. And it felt like I was doing, programming interviews again. It was literally like, here are 50, or like, it felt like I was studying for a first semester programming class of like, here are 50 practice functions of how to process a string in Python. It was very silly. Wait, what are you? Oh, you're the dump. All right, cool. Let me post this and then id stream updates. Yeah, hopefully this doesn't leak anything. I don't think it should. All right, cool. I can explain it, and then I'll make the repo public, and then we'll call it for the day. Stream again tomorrow, unless I like sleep horribly or something. Okay, cool. What's educational music?
Doug, if you are willing to go through the process
Doom.
of refactoring this into a module-based system, you could have Twitch chat. I look through the responses and find funny chat ideas and vibe code like 20-30 lines of checks on the spot for each round.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, AI could potentially expand new rules pretty quick. I mean, I think that's the part where you really need, like, a human, right?
Have you considered making games in Unity or Godot? I'm a Unity game dev myself, and it would be cool to see you do something similar.
Yeah, I would love to. What I wanted to do this year was learn Godot and web development, and both of those are taking so much time. So, it's a time thing. I think what I'm going to start doing is doing a mix of projects that are like entirely me, working with another person, like who has experience with particular things I want to do, doing some mixture of AI coding development, right? Like I design all the architecture and whatnot, and then I have AI do certain modules and I do some of it. And then 4 is fully vibe code stuff. You know, again, I'm obviously not like anti-AI, but I want to be cautious about not having it code everything to the point that I'm not learning myself, which I think is where most programmers are. So honestly, that's the question, is like trying to figure out what mixture I use. Because the honest truth, man, is like AI could have vibe coded this whole thing in like 5 minutes. I mean, not 5 minutes, but like a couple hours. You know, it's a tool that's really, really helpful for like doing certain things. So I don't know. I'm like, I am like, I think many people trying to figure that out of like, what is the mix? Yeah, obviously you want to learn, right? You don't want to offload all critical thinking. Yeah, it's not going anywhere, but you got to understand it. I think it's a really interesting question. I know there's people who are just going to say AI boy and AI bad, right? But like the vast majority of programmers are, I think, trying to figure out the same question, which is like, what is the percentage? Do I use it like almost never? Do I use it 50% of the time? Do I make the architecture decisions and use it for certain things? Is it this entire project? Like as a prototype, I'm going to use AI, but then when I'm building the final thing, I do it myself, while making sure you develop your own skills. So I'm just not sure. It's a very interesting ongoing question that I am thinking about a lot. And I know that it's easy to go like, none, zero AI, but I don't think it's that simple. It's open doors even for me. Yeah, I think there are clearly pros and cons, right? It's like the obvious thing. That's a weird answer to will I learn Godot? The reason I bring that up is because if I start doing Godot projects where I do everything myself, then I don't think I have the time for that, right? Here's another example. People are asking for multiplayer, like turn this thing into an online multiplayer server. That would take a lot of time, man. And I could use AI to get 90% of the way there pretty quick. And so in theory, I could do some simple Godot projects if I'm using AI, but then that feels kind of weird. I do like to understand what's going on. Like it feels really cool to make your own thing and know all of it, obviously. But I mean, any programmer knows this who's used AI. It's like, it's weird. Like it's cool to go fast, and then it's also cool to make your own thing. So that's the true honest version of where I am. I'm like trying to figure out the path, and we shall see. Ideally, at the very least, mix of various approaches, and not just do a single thing. I really never want to be at a point where AI does everything for me and I never program. I like programming and I like understanding things. And the problem is I have so little time because like 1.5 days a week is taken by my podcast, and like a day or is taken by like managing YouTube stuff still probably. And then there's multiple days taken up streaming. And it's like, when do I find the time to get 50 hours to knock out a game? That's the challenge. It's all about time. If I had 100 hours every day, oh, it would be awesome. I would do so much more stuff. I thought you're retired. What I did is I retired, and then I was like, I want to learn web development, and have put in, I don't know, 150, 200 hours, whatever it is, into learning web development, and immediately made myself just as busy as I was before. This is the problem. I don't know how to chill. I have no idea how to chill. Anyway. I want to do a million things, and doing them all is hard. But like Cade, for example, like, you know, Cade, if we do a thing together, that's a cool avenue to explore that isn't just vibe code everything, you know? Is it true you are communist? Wait, are you watching the same stream? What is happening? It removes the fun, but I appreciate the ability to debug and get past hoops. Yeah, I mean, the coolest version is like you do all the architecture and then it just knocks out boring things and helps debug, right? That's what I enjoy the most. But then also, if you're like, look, here's an entire module. This is pretty straightforward. Just get it done. And then I'm going to move on to other things that feel more creatively stimulating. That's cool. Like, it feels good. Are you? I do not think I'm a communist. Getting caught up on a very minor front-end thing for 2 hours is not fun. Yeah. Yeah. There was many, many, many examples in this project where I was like, this would have taken 5 minutes. And again, there's value in me saying, I am going to sometimes do it the hard way for learning purposes. I learned a ton. But I don't know. I'm trying to navigate it. Will you be making a single-player endless mode of this, perhaps? Well, good for you. This game is heavily inspired by Neil.fun, which is a cool game website, the Password game, which is the single-player version of this. And I was like, ooh, I could turn this into like a chat battle royale version. So if you want to do a single-player version, that exists. I'm not hiding that in any way. I was obviously inspired by Neil.fun. In the same way that my chess game was clearly inspired by chess. Okay, I will do a quick, brief explanation of how this works. Is it the greatest program of all time? No. But is it the second greatest program of all time? Yes, probably. Okay, so this is the front end. This is like the website where you go, and then it's going to show you what you are seeing, yeah? So the website is going to show you all of the rules. It's going to show you all the people who are alive or dead. So that needs to come from somewhere, right? So that comes from the server, which is in the middle. This is a Vercel server, and then it has a Redis database in the middle of it. Technically, that's not how it works, but whatever. Technically, the Redis database is like on a different machine altogether. So this will store the latest information, and it will send. Wow, look at these arrows. Whenever you go to the website, it will pull that information from the server, send that to you, and then you get to display it. Wow. Wowie. just like this. Then the website displays a block of Swiss cheese to you. So then the question is, how do I maintain the game itself? And so I'm sure there are better ways to do it, but I just have local Python scripts that are running. So the Python is here on my computer, and this is going to listen to Twitch. And this is the piece that was a little funky, unfortunately. But this will listen to Twitch down here. Every time you see a Twitch chat message, that is coming up. Oops. Why is it not? Hello? 5? There we go. It reads the Twitch chat messages. It processes those messages. It builds a list of here's everybody who's alive, and here's everybody who's dead. Dude, I feel like I'm dumb and an idiot sometimes. So it builds the list of who's alive and who's dead based on the rules, and then sends that to the server. It updates that in its database, and then whenever you, as the user, ask the server for information, it will give everything to you. This is the most basic description of servers. I hope you've learned a lot. But yeah, just because I like Python and I'm used to using it. So we have 5 Python scripts. This is the game loop. So once it starts, it's basically just listening for a hotkey press. If the hotkey press happens, it pulls, there's probably better ways I could have set up the data, but it pulls the data from the server, basically says, okay, this is the current state of the game. The rules are all stored on the Python side. Probably that should have been on the server side, but we have a rules manager class and says, okay, get me all the current rules that apply. And that's going to come in here and grab all of the rules that are currently relevant for this match with all of the functions that are going to actually test your password. It's going to say, okay, we're starting the round. Here we go. And it sits here waiting for me to press the end turn button. But during that point, there's the Twitch bot up here is processing every message, and it basically says, okay, if your message starts with P, you're submitting a password. We're going to see, are you in the list of current eligible users? Have you submitted already? As long as you aren't that, let's determine your fate. We will check and see if you're in the previously submitted, as in you copied somebody else. We will check with this function all of your password and see if it fits and passes against all of the functions so far. And then based on whether you won or lost, it's going to put you into either the living users array or the dead users array. And then once I end the round by pressing a button, this is submitting updates to the server during this every couple of seconds. It will basically save stuff to the database, push an update to the server, and bam, now the server has it. I think that's basically it. And then on the server, fairly straightforward. This is Vercel. It's just a single passwords.js, and it's basically saying if somebody comes here and asks us for the latest information, we're just going to check against our Redis database, and we send it to them. This stuff ended up not being relevant because of changes we made during the stream, but that's fine. If the post is there, it basically checks, are you allowed to make updates to the server in the database? If so, for any new updated stuff, we are going to update our database and then return. And then on the front end, main.js, this is the actual website that you go to. So when you go to the website, it's going to... I wrote this for myself. This is the index.html. It has the title at the top. It's got the rules on the left. It's got the living users and dead users on the right. So this is the index.html. And then it fills out with main.js, which at the beginning starts an interval that basically says every 2 seconds, we're just going to ping the server and say, hey, is there anything new? I did this rather than having live updates because live updates are way, way more expensive. And this is basically the same output anyways. And basically, when it gets any new information, there are these functions to handle things like new rules or new living users. So it will go through that, create a fragment, build out new elements for each one, and fill the information and styling and whatnot appropriately. And here's a giant style.css file that does all that shit. But it's also cool. I learned to do little things like this, where when you hover over an element, it like moves up and has like shadow. So I think that looks nice. This is cool, like the fact that the title is like bouncy. I've used that for text-to-speech, which you can see like right here.
Very good stream idea here.
You can see the man with the plan is moving.
On stream a second time isn't your thing, but I hope we see this again. Also, my eggs emoticon was cute. God damn it.
Yeah, you're right. Honestly, that is cute.
I'm sad I missed basically the whole stream, but I'm still glad I could make it to my first stream of yours.
Yeah. Yeah, the cool, like, particles in the background, the pulse glow on this. Yeah, it was a lot of, like, figuring out, a lot of time figuring out how to make this look good. You may or may not think this looks very good, but trust me, this looked like garbage a while ago. And so I was trying to convey a lot of information, but in a clean way. So for example, when I was like, the kill count will be really fun to show, I was like, where do I show that? And I ended up squeezing it down here, and I think it looks pretty good with like the little skull kill count. Like, I think that feels good and doesn't overwhelm the visuals. The like having certain letters bolded in red, I think is really good. The kill count down here, it's like intentionally faded, so it's not very much. And then over here, like near the very end, I was like, wait, we need to see how long somebody's password is, right? And then I was debating where to put it. Like, your current score, where should I put it? And I was like, should it just be here? Should it be in this thing? I tried replacing the timestamp with it. Like a lot of just testing of like, how does this look? Even this, like, I tested different fonts and sizes and bolding and what looks like what. I mean, you'll notice this is a different font than this, and this is bolded and blah, blah, blah. And then realizing I could hover over and show the character count, I was like, ooh, that's slick. So anyway, a lot to like figure out what actually makes this look good. And then a bunch of time figuring out the rules. To answer your question, I am down to do this again in the future, but coming up with a set of rules for all 3 matches that felt good and compelling did take a while. That is like hours and hours of time. So front end is fucking awful. I hate it, but I feel a lot more confident with it now. Which is why I was like, I need to just like beat my head on this and get it done. That is Password Battle Royale. I can go make the repository public, and then we can say final words and chill and call it a day.
You should adapt this to be more regular chat message focused, and then run it on only our old chat messages, then ban people from it. We can only watch and pray.
That's so fucked up and pointless. I like where your head's at.
Hey Doug, I was here for all of the troubleshooting at the start and had to leave literally the moment round 1 started. Just got back seemingly as soon as you finished. Awesome troubleshooting stream today, Douglas.
Thank you. Yeah, as you can maybe see from how much stuff was in there.
Crazy that Doug hates programming and also straight people, and also for some reason men with 6 fingers on their left hand.
All true. Yeah, it was like that one small thing, and then that...
I is good for optimizing time efficiency, but it's not good to depend on.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a pretty clear.
Hey Doug, because of you I have started saying the face in real life when something atrocious or horrible happens. Thankfully I only catch myself doing this when I'm alone, but the second I say that shit at a fucking funeral, I'm blaming you.
Oh wait, I should put a license on this, right? Or do I just say fuck it?
Doug, this was unironically such a good stream. Would actually play this again if it was an actual multiplayer game against random people / friends.
Use MIT. Okay, I gotta send that before making it public, right? Do I have that somewhere? Thank you very much, by the way. Thank you, I appreciate that. I will think about how I could...
scary, but TBH we can't stop it, so it doesn't matter really.
I don't know if I exactly share that mentality. But I agree with
I think the difference between developers and other fields is that development is basically like a 20-year-old field which from the start has been built around jank and doing whatever it takes to get code written, so the acceptance of I is overwhelming among devs but not as much among other people.
feel like a lot of developers are actually more hostile to it for that reason, because they care a lot about
Stupid
something being
question,
done like really
but
well.
Have you ever considered learning Haskell?
I have not. I don't. If you ask me what Haskell is, the only experience I have of it is in 2011. My friend's brother, who I hadn't spoken to in 5 years, texted me and said, "You should consider learning Haskell. I heard you're getting a computer science degree," and then linked to a page called Learn UA Haskell, and I didn't understand what any of it was, and I was like, that seems like a weird language. Now, fast forward 16 years, and my knowledge about Haskell is exactly the same. So, not really. Technically, yes, I have considered it. Not recently. I don't even know what it is. Like, I don't understand. Presumably, it's different than most things. I don't know. It's... okay, license copied in. I have a question. Theoretically, and this anybody could be saying this, who knows? All of the sounds in the sound file might, who knows, be from a video game. And I may or may not own the rights to that video game. Is it a bad idea to publish this repo? I should probably get rid of these, right? I probably should not be posting a... I probably should not be posting a public repo that contains, allegedly... I should probably exclude that folder. But then other people's code will crash. I guess it'll crash regardless. I should probably just, like... shit, it might even be in a previous... yeah, okay, I should just add it to get ignore, and then... but then it'll... I mean, that's fine, I guess. We do... wait, is that not enough? You have to do... I haven't done get ignore in a while. What do I do? You have to do get sound slash? How do you get rid of a whole folder? I thought it was just the names. Why isn't it showing as being... it's already been committed, this won't remove it. Uh-oh. Okay, I've got to delete it. I've got to delete them. They've got to be deleted, right? They've got to be deleted from the thing. Let me make a copy somewhere. I'm going to make a wee woo folder. This is...
a nuanced take on the internet. Careful, Doug. They're going to burn you with the stake. Choke.
Yeah, what can you do? You can make a new repo.
I adore your stance on AI because it isn't a black and white issue as many people think. A lot of people think like that and it annoys me because it isn't going away, but we should rely on it to do everything.
I assume you meant shouldn't rely on it based on your message. But yeah, I agree. It's a tool that we need to figure out how to use
more
well.
Like game poop. Ha ha ha, got him. More like not him. Shit, guess I'll commit high-powered button.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm going to experiment using it more and less and just see how it all feels, because I'm just not sure.
Learning web design is always fun.
I still hate front-end a lot.
Imagine a stream that has no shenanigans.
I do want to be clear, even though I feel more
me
comfortable
either.
with it than ever, publishing the whole commit history isn't a good idea. Okay.
After this funny F stream,
How do I...
if you were to go back, is there anything you wish you changed?
okay, so maybe I should make a new repo and submit that. Anything I wish I'd changed?
This reminds me of the Hidden Rules stream, banger stream idea, and took so long to make all
The ep-stream
ideas and
file.
was a great time.
Delete, get, and re-init.
Wait,
Yeah, okay, I'll just
why
do this
am
off
I
stream.
drunk?
Rather than do all this on a second monitor while occasionally looking back at chat, I will just do this off stream. But I'll write a note to myself right now to do it tonight, ideally. Hi, hero. Load a new repo of Battle Royale. Ah, cool. Yeah, I will do that. It will be on my GitHub, which is, the account is just DougDougGitHub. Bye, Mr. Pan. He doesn't really like to come up on my lap, though. Hi, bud. He doesn't want to be on stream. Very selfish. Anywho.
Honestly, Doug should be put on the waitlist for re-entry into the cheer cult for not using AI for this project. Again, super proud of you, big man.
Thank you. Oh, no, Mr. Man.
Hey Doug, I am anxiously awaiting your stream of every second a new pixel of a hentai appears. I just think it's a great idea. No other reason.
It's on the list.
Hey Doug, I had a great cinema emoticon but got eliminated because my message didn't go through on the bear round. How dare you, D?
Oh, to answer the person's question, I think that's the only thing I would change is seeing... it seems like maybe there is a better way
Developers
of
who hate I
reading
belong
chat
to a
messages.
camp who do it out of passion for programming. There is another which views programming simply as a mean to either building a product or just earning money and hates the process, and those guys praise I. It was a revelation for me to learn how many programmers secretly hated it all along.
Yeah. I mean, man, I don't know. It's a big topic. There's a question of, like, let's say I have an idea for a game. Because, like, I'm going to try this next and see what happens. Which is that I spent, like, I think, like, 10 hours coming up with a design doc for a video game. And I made mock-ups, and I wrote all these rules and had all these ideas. And then I'm just going to throw it at Claude and see what it can do. I'm really curious, like, can it make a thing? It's a fairly simple, it's a thing that would be the most annoying front-end code ever to do myself. So, as an example, like, I'm... In that case, genuine question, if I came up with all the concept of it, I did a whole design document, I came up with all the mock-ups, put a lot of time and thought into it, and then I treat the AI like it is a, like it's a development studio who's going to make a prototype or something. Is that wrong? If I then am following up with it to do design? Like, if I basically think of it as I am the lead designer of this thing. I don't know if it's, like... I don't know at what point you have to, like, personally do all of the pieces yourself. It's not wrong, but it's not your game, it's Claude's game. I mean, the way I would describe it is designed by Doug, developed by Claude. If you're, like, up front about the idea of, like, hey, what I want to do is architect a thing. That's the piece I want to do. Like, at a company, you can have a designer who doesn't touch the code. I don't know. I mean, I think there's a world where people who are, like, want to be creative designers can use it in good ways. But then I don't know. I don't know what percentage, you need or want to have humans in the loop, as they say on Twitter all the time. Anyway. Doug's the architect, but not the engineer. Claude is the engineer. Yeah. But then you get the Microsoft website. I certainly do not think you should use vibe coding for, like, production level projects, right? But anyway. If AI isn't a road to go down, then why not ask other programmers for help? I don't necessarily feel that AI is not a road to go down. I think there's just a lot of open-endedness about what is a good or responsible or thoughtful way to make things in a way that you aren't being dumber, that you're still learning and developing, that isn't destroying, economies or jobs or whatever. I think it's there's just a lot of nuance there, Why not for production? Sorry, let me clarify that. I was watching a thing this morning by Linus Torvalds where he said that he thinks vibe coding is really good for prototypes and making people's own projects. And then for production, like maintaining something like the Linux kernel, it's really not good. So he views it as, like, seemingly almost like a prototyping kind of tool. And then if you want to make a really legit ass thing, you need really talented people in the loop rather than having AI doing the whole thing. So as an example, if I, try making this little game idea I have, and then it's like a cool, interesting prototype, and I stream on that, and I stream with it, and I'm like, this is cool. I think the next step, if I wanted to then go make it into something big, would be to hire a team of people who are like, who would be the ones really overseeing the development. Even if they end up using AI as well, like they would be the ones to really like ensure that it's being done in a thoughtful way. I want to formally apologize about asking about communism after the incident. Hey, all good. That's exactly what it's designed for. Even the best AI code is going to be sort of mediocre compared to the really good quality code. Yeah. That's what it seems like. But I don't know. As much as I have a lot of YouTube subscribers, and therefore I deserve to give my opinions about everything, and people should have to listen to them, I don't actually think I'm the most informed person on this. I would actually argue I'm pretty uninformed compared to somebody who's really like programming professionally, right? Even though I have millions of subscribers and I have a podcast, that's I deserve to have people listen to my opinions. But no, I truthfully don't know. So I'm trying many different things, and I'm gonna see how it feels and goes, and try to keep an open mind. All right, cool.
Doug, we're proud of you for finally learning to program without AI after 35 years. Now go and program this on punch cards as God intended.
Can give you a baseline, but you should double check the final result. Yeah.
Kitty hates SD.
I don't know why. He loves to hang around on the floor, but not get up on mine.
That might be true for the people you've met, Chatter, but I know many people from work who use AI just to get on with boilerplate and simple projects and code to do actual complex things. These are from people who've been doing Sway for like 30 years, including people like Linus Torvalds, who I think you would have a hard time saying hate coding.
Yeah. That's where, like, I'm just not deeply knowledgeable.
Work at a big tech company and they force us to code with AI no matter what. I can feel myself getting dumber and forgetting how to code the more I use it, even if it can help at times. Lol.
Yeah. That feels weird, to force it, as opposed to allowing you to pick the mix. That feels good.
You won't convince me you're good at coding until you code this website in the brainfuck language.
I'm not trying to convince you I'm good at coding at all, to be clear. Cool. There's still someone saying join. I'm sorry, it's been over for a while. Alrighty, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Very fun stream. Appreciate it. Thanks for being thoughtful and respectful with a topic that seems to elicit very, very intense emotions. I appreciate it. You can type !leave if you would like to leave today's stream. Should be back tomorrow if I feel good. I will probably, honestly, Mario Mondays again. But I kind of want to try Kaizo Mario World 1 and see how hard it is. Just get fucked up. Anyway, cool. Thank y'all. Appreciate it. I will see y'all next time. I'm not going to raid.
Is Code Mythos pretty powerful?
Maybe. According to them, yes. According to other people, no. Who knows? All we know for certain is that me, Doug, should give a lot of takes about it. Do you know how many subscribers I have? I'm an influencer. My opinion matters. All right, cool. I'll see you later. Bye, everybody.
Man. Thanks for the great game.
Thanks, Red Diamond.
On the effort.
Remember to go change your Roblox passwords to whatever password won the Battle Royale game. Okay, bye. Bye, chat. I love you. Bye-bye.